First of all, it's not APING, it's APEING.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
And speaking of which, guess what all?
Main characters as tag-alongs.
Guess what all? As of yesterday, I earned my
Yeah, it's great.
master's
He's finishing
degree.
now.
I heard.
So yes, I was crying like a bitch yesterday. I was so happy.
Well, I'm going to see if there's anything interesting that I can use as background music in the title screen. Oh. Well, that's that, and this is this.
Yeah, so now that you get your master's, what did they give you to prove it, though? Just curious. How does that work?
Diploma will be sent. A diploma will be sent. But
Okay, do you have to get that framed, or did I do that?
no, they just sent it. I have to buy it frame.
Okay.
How do I say this?
Okay, so I'm on an intermission right now, but do you guys guess? Did you guys manage to finally guess what game I'm about to play?
No idea.
Come on, from the from me, saying ape.
It's not.
Rhea? Bird?
It's not what we calls Ape 6. Ape 6 Legends?
Riku wish.
No, that's why he calls it Ape 6 Legends.
Nah. Nah, I'm not going to even bother with Apex.
Me neither.
He calls it
It's
that.
not my thing because I'm stuck, you know.
He calls it that because he hates it so much.
Also, how does
Come on.
Come on, are you playing Call of Duty?
No! You know, Kirana doesn't play PvP games, right?
Or, I think I'm just going to do a little intermission to the game that I'm planning to play.
I was just guessing, because I don't know. I was just guessing.
Also, Kirana, you need to check your DM.
No DMs have been sent by anyone.
No. For some reason, Luna is sending a DM. He only said and I asked if something happened, and he said I think so, but I don't know.
But go check on your wife. I think she needs something.
Oh, you did. Hang on, I told you. Hang on.
Hold on a sec, Julia. Bird's helping Luna, don't worry.
What? What is it?
Bird is going.
Because I want to do a
Bird is going to help her, don't worry. He's got it.
What is it?
I want to do a little intermission before I finish up with this stream.
Okay.
Right. Any final nobody able to guess what game I'm about to play?
No.
Oh boy. You ain't seen nothing yet. But I'm going to just do the first level of the game.
Super Monkey Ball?
No, no way. Sadly, it's not
Then
that.
what? I'm lost.
And it's a Sony exclusive series.
Oh. Hang on. Ape Escape? Oh my goodness.
Now you guessed it.
Damn it.
I'll just yeah. It's been a hot while since I last played a game involving. Wait, why is my capture not working?
Change the capture.
Change your capture method, Corona.
Okay. Okay, there we go. My capture method has been updated, and at least now it recognizes that I'm playing Ape Escape 3. I'm just going to reset plate.
I mean, Karan, you never played this game before, have you?
You know, stick long enough, and you might find in news that you might not be prepared to know.
What about Escape 1 and 2? How do you like them?
Funnily enough, I didn't even play the first two.
Capture?
I intentionally paused the capture because I want to turn the TM for the game on again because yeah, I had to mute it. Remember back in the day when, you know, the 2000s are around. You think this kind of game even works for Sony nowadays? Playing this kind of game, oh boy, it's a bit too loud, isn't it? My apologies. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties. I am going to lower.
Rip headphone users. By the way, Corona, nice code. You blew my ears out.
What are you saying?
You blew my ears out.
Wait, seriously? Uh-oh.
What?
Yeah, that was probably a hurry. He hit the volume up button, right?
What? What is that?
I have no idea how it managed to blow my people's ears out. Yeah, that's my bad.
Corona, she tilted her head and hit the volume up, and then went to 100%.
I'm probably just going to Oh. Yep. You think this is going to be the most absurd game that I've played? Yeah. And of all the games that I didn't think anyone expected me to play something like this.
Yeah.
Ryan looks like her stream buddy is on the mission. How's the stream going?
And
Captain Lee.
volume settings.
Well, the expected will have what is this?
What is this? Am I supposed to be expected to use the TV?
Press L1 or R1.
I'll just Okay. Okay, the problem is... Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yep. I'll just do one or two of the stages because... What? Ah! I was about to play.
Yes,
I was considering raiding you, actually, Era. I was playing. For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Kira Naruto. I'm a Syndicate adventurer and VTuber. I just completed Trails into Reverie.
And now you're ready for Kuro.
Funnily enough, instead of jumping
Yes,
to
he
Trails to
finished
Daybreak, instead, I'm going to be playing. I'm instead about to play Ape Escape 3. Dang, you finished it.
I'm at the finale of
I'm at the
Cells
finale
4.
of Cold Steel 4. Ooh. Interesting.
You wanna check a DM?
Yeah. Yep. So, ooh, you're in the finale of Cold Steel 4. Interesting.
Is an N2Pop translation. It's very cool.
Well, there's the Aaron EN to JP translation. It's very cool. It's because of Rhea. This is Rhea's. Transmiko is Rhea's.
Yes, we're doing a Twitch collab mode at the
Transmiko is
moment.
Reese.
Yep. Yep. So yeah.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. Yep.
We're doing Twitch collab mode at the moment, so
Yeah.
we have shared chatting on.
So the
And
question of who I'm going to play, I'm probably going to just.
before
Well,
you
I'm going to
start
just make you
anything, Corona, I just want to tell the audience that if you see random messages by She-Hulk co-pilot,
That's also Rhea.
pay no attention if she's going to insult you. She's
I-
just
I forgot how to control this game.
AI AI cabin crew.
Uh, I forgot how to use the controls. Oh,
Whoops.
finally, there's the sound.
Whoops, you might need
Oh.
to learn those. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. See, this is what happened. See, this is what happens in. This is literally a game from my childhood, and I forgot.
Holy crap, dude, we got 93 votes.
I see. Yep.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
We have 93 votes.
You mean on the forum?
Yeah.
Either
Nice.
Princess Raid can over the chat
That's
fire
good.
room. Looks like someone's having a great time as here.
Looks like someone's having a great time, Era. That's Shio.
How many people saw it so far?
Okay,
We
I'm
won
going
free
to go for
game.
from what I remember. That the nuke does not know anything. Okay, there's the data desk. Okay. It's safe slots. This isn't a JRPG.
Sorry, can I check your DM?
I have no, I do
No.
not know anything about why Runa is planning to DM me. Yeah.
Oh. I don't know why Runa is DM me.
Huh?
Like out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Was confused.
Mm.
And he can go ask me,
Sounds
told me to ask Bird all people, but I was confused.
About what?
Hey Google,
It's just
turn
not
on
up
the
to
light.
this also. Oh,
What? What is that?
so that means I have. Okay, now I remember how.
Remember what?
I remember how to play this game.
Okay.
Wow, flip phones. Man, this is 2000 something.
2001,
Yeah, this is
2002.
2005 from what I recall.
Okay.
Let's see.
Anyway, Bird, check your DM. please.
Oh, did.
Share DM
Okay.
on Discord, please.
Mm-hmm.
No, I took care of it. Don't worry, it was nothing bad.
It's solved, you don't worry.
Where he how does it is?
Yeah, I already DM'd Runa, don't worry.
Okay, let's see this. Oh, it's. Oh, the monkeys are right and green.
What the heck?
Uh, ask, ask what Sony is smoking.
Whatever it is, I don't want it.
What?
Whatever
What are you
it is,
saying?
I don't want it. I don't want what they're smoking.
Whatever. Right then.
How should I know?
Apparently, there's 365 monkeys.
And
I see.
why?
365 monkey, okay.
It's because of the fortune telling. Yes, this game has fortune telling. For some reason.
But mom, we have a fortune teller at home, and her name is TV Weevy.
We already got TV. Yeah. Okay. I think there's the music shop.
Anyway, I gonna leave a reason now, so
Alright then.
I have to go to sleep, so take it, guys.
Later.
Good night.
Good night, you.
Yeah, you guys too.
Right. Oh, there's just photos. I heard there's a Metal Gear Solid parody in this game.
What the hiding in the boxes?
I don't think that's the case. I'll probably just yeah, this is the only part of the stream where I huh? Huh? Okay, so oh, I have to use the Sometimes guess it's going to be silly. Okay. Yeah. I'll just I think I know exactly what our rate mission should be. Monkeys for Crossbell Independence, I guess?
No.
Oh.
Because that's probably going to be silly.
That's as good as a pilot bouncing on landing.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Go around, Carter. Mr. Brooks. Go around.
What?
Go around, Carter. That's a Mr. Brooks.
Yeah, try again. Oh,
So what?
try again.
Try again. And that was too bad. That's what it meant. I said, that rate message is about as good as a pilot bouncing the aircraft on landing. Mr. Post, go around. Try again.
Oh. So it's a bad joke then.
Yes.
It's bad for acknowledging the idea that I'm playing this game right after I played something as high ARS Trails.
Yes.
Well, this one might be bad too. Monkey wrenching.
Nah.
Nah, go around, bird.
See, I can't figure it out. I was sure. I tried.
Go around, bird. Go around, bird.
Let's just say climbing to new heights. This is climbing up trees.
Hey.
I guess I need to go around again.
Yeah. If you keep going around, you can run out of fuel. Remember, planes only have 10 minutes of holding fuel and go around fuel. That's enough for 1 or 2 go rounds, and then you crash.
Oh, fuck!
20-second ad break is starting. Thank you for stars through this break.
Flash one.
As help support my content, consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Well, Clark, you need to hurry up and
Also, they got.
CD delivery.
Also, there's some real Mary cookies.
This is just funny. Running out of cookies and you lose your coat, that's funny.
Oh, that's how this games operate, I guess.
Yeah, I see.
I think I should probably question your logic with it as much as I question the logic of whatever the S-crafts and trails.
You did not question the script and trails. Each script is unique to the character.
Like, the main thing I'm questioning is, since when did S-craft just turn someone to a full-blown simple referent?
Yes, right. It's finishing now.
That should be the big question, because I don't recall from what I've seen back in Sky and Zero, that shouldn't happen. Things like what Alcina did with
Well, she's not human. She's not human, she's an experiment.
and hence why I said I'm questioning. And that's why I said it, hence why I'm questioning the logic of a Trails S-craft.
I think I'm gonna depart from your neck of the woods today, Corona.
What?
I think I'm gonna depart from your neck of the woods today.
My what?
Neck of the woods, your local airport.
Oh. Interesting.
Which one is closest to you?
Interesting. Oh yeah. In Indonesia.
Like you said, which one is the closest one to you, though?
Is it Jakarta or Suratharta, the other one?
Link. Well,
I think Jakarta's the international one.
No, both are
finally
international.
safe.
Okay.
What? Which
Yeah,
one?
I'm not.
Did I just do Suratharta?
Yep. I think it's going to be the ad for today. I know who I want to rate though. And the person I'm going to rate is going to be our own Sim Racing Fox Led. I'll just hide that because yeah. But you didn't expect me to play something as lowbrow as Escape in the in the end of like a street in the end of a freaking stream for Trails of all things. I've been, you know, I I've been literally thinking about streaming Ape Escape 3 for a long time now. So local Ape run amid Roswell Independent. Yes, amidst his breaking his major announcement from Roswell.
Yeah, that sounds funny.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm just going to put it as like a headline instead of. Yep. Putting it as a headline.
Boom! Boom!
Local Yamaka makes major announcement from Crossbow.
That's
Atsu
going
Room.
to be
Oh, it's
our
good.
message.
Oh, it's good.
Yamaka makes major announcement
Atsu.
from
Yep.
Crossbow.
That's it. I'm going to. Okay. And I'm going to also shout out Rhea and our raid target. And we're going to raid Liv. With that said, there's no Thursday stream because I am going to stream on Friday. A stream that is a collaboration with Yop. The collaboration? We are not watching the Game Awards. It's just, well, technically the Game Awards will still be played. It's probably just going to be white noise. Yeah. With that said, thank you guys for watching. And I'll see you in the next stream, which is going to be a special one that starts alongside Yops. Take care, everybody.
O疲れ様.
What's got it?
Let's get some of this.
Outside, our dear Wayashuru was got to so pumped about the game.
Local Apes Run. Major announcement. Plus, that raid message, it's actually Rhea.
Yeah.
How do I say this?
Congrats on 20 months. Shopping. Birds grade 3. Don't forget to keep those trade tables away from London. Low Wayashuru.
Yeah, you're funny. You're funny.
I know. Oh my god, that's funny. You never know what people can say. Any update can you get done?
Active guy,
Okay.
and you want me to be able to send twice for it.
I can watch twice.
That new type of configuration, I need to detect the SIM first and then configure itself, and for that you need to launch the SIM with the detect whether it's 2020 or 2024, and then reboot it for it to configure.
Okay, so basically launch it to the main menu and close it and then launch it again.
Yeah, if you get the please restart message, just go to the main menu and restart.
Okay. Yeah. No! Driver update first.
What driver update?
NVIDIA.
Nothing for shadow here.
Oh, this is better yet.
I'm going to.
Oh, it's for the new Indiana Jones game.
I'm just going to hide the referee specific characters. So unfortunately that means I'm going to have to change the leader to blind. Unfortunately, I have to change the leader to Reen. Also, I definitely need to really to put the Tina sitting in a tree thing. KISSING.
K-I-S. I'm gonna kick your ass, isn't it?
Oh boy.
Isn't that how it goes?
The other reference. The other reference in sitting in a tree line. The one that's not about Estelle and Joshua. I have to explicitly say it's not the one with Estelle and Joshua. Just to keep the Agate and Tina sitting in a tree.
There's an update for Simline.
To me.
I did it. I did it yesterday.
Trying to hide. I'm going to need to hide as many clues that this is every by making sure that I hide. I need to find a way to just hide. But hide using the cell.
your favorite about the game so far? Azir.
Essentially, I'm committing into the bit of censoring up any way to prove that this is reverie and not cold steel. Wait, yeah, Marcus is on the scene.
You know what, Corona?
Yeah?
The child keeps random is mad at Nita right now. You know why? The child keeps random is mad at and I say right now. You know why?
I don't know.
Cause they took out the Crimson Sin and the title of Drills from Daybreak 2. Corona.
Sheesh. All that over for the subtitle.
Yeah, I'm connecting. Yeah.
Why are you pouring up there?
Move your phone in the way of my mouth.
Oh, witness for the reminder, cast stream that.
Yeah, welcome back.
More beating.
Yeah, I hope it went well.
Yep. So it's a new guy.
Okay. And I just started the board. Sorry.
Yeah, he was catching a bit of the stream before the meeting.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
That's interesting that he was walking. That's good.
But unfortunately, with the timing, I need to replan because the meeting took too long and it would have ended up at canceled flight.
Yeah, I know. Yep. I kind of.
So I need to replan it.
Yeah, and the only thing is, do you have your profile for
What?
for Manchester? Do you set the profile?
You can find it on the company website.
Okay, I have to help you do that later. The date didn't even work when I started the board, and you just set it.
Yeah, and there is a visual profile, but you need to get.
I get that one good with this. Well, I didn't know I didn't have it until I was at board. I don't know if I had time for the second flight, because it's gonna be an 8-hour flight. I mean, if I can take off in time, going back to Detroit, and then I gotta figure out where I'm gonna go from there. No, I didn't have any updates except for the Justify update for Navigraph, except for that and Assembly. That's all I have.
No, you need to download that and update manually from the website because it's a major version. So that's why.
Okay, you need to download the Atlas Scott sent directly from the website.
Yeah, because it's a major version, not a patch or whatever. It's a major.
Okay, and the major versions get delayed. So what did they fix in this one?
No, they just added 2024, 2022 support. And this meeting was a little bit longer than the end of our POS meeting.
Yeah, that's why I had a couple weeks. Yep. I always had mine. Yep. I knew exactly what you were thinking. Did they have you sign stuff too?
No, all my stuff is electronic.
That's what I mean, talking about the actual 20-page document.
They had me sign it a couple weeks ago.
Okay. Yeah, see, that's when I signed mine.
No, I did mine beforehand.
Mine's not due till like January, February, but we got that signed. The only thing that you left is the doctor visit.
What doctor visit?
The yearly.
The physical?
Yeah.
Alex says hi. Henry, what's the plan for this long pole right wire shoe room?
And for the first time ever, I got lucky.
What did you lucky for?
Oh, Jesus, Brad, I didn't first
Yeah, I think they fixed some of that bug in the latest FSU IPC.
Okay. Yeah, and I downloaded that one. soon as that came out, so I have it. I think it's December 6th or something when it came out. But yeah, you did say we need to review. I think we really did.
Yeah. I was like, when is it gonna come out? We need one really bad. Like really bad.
We did. Everything was just going blue. And you know, like a 45 megabyte sim update. I guess that was the error for this down.
Yeah.
That's funny. That sound, that's funny.
Runway awareness. Okay.
Why?
Beat.
Yeah, Lauren.
Why?
You had trouble starting your car? Shit, yeah, Lauren. Get it drowned. Yeah, they're always talking about it, the mechanical stuff and watching. G11's one of the ones that you have to check. That's why I said it was funny.
It still has that steep angle takeoff, but at least the collision points are updated now on the A321.
Okay, so it does, the steep angle but doesn't collide.
Yeah, the collision points are actually on the aircraft now.
Okay, what were they on before? Off in the air?
No. Yeah. I assume so.
Okay, yeah, and that would do it. Cause I know you said they were way too long.
They were no, just low, but wrong location even.
Is that real steep angle on takeoff even
Yes.
legit though?
Yes. Darcy's at the airport picking up his fiancée, so
Is he?
yeah.
Yeah, I knew you told me she was moving over there.
He,
Oh, yeah. Oh, gotcha.
so what would flowers in 45 minutes be? Long haul or medium haul?
Flower, I would say no more than medium because short is like 1 to 2. I would say medium. Anything longer than that, I would do long haul because it's like one to 2 food services, like 1 meal and drink or 2.
If we did
Depending on the
service,
time of day.
one alcohol service and 1 drink service.
Yes, that's right, yes.
Arnohata clearance delivery. Luna 86 Zulu heavy IFRs to Hong Kong. Ready to copy.
Luna 86 Zulu Heavy is cleared to Hong Kong Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 25 left climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Departure frequency is 120.9 squawk 071.
Yeah, and that thing's weird too. When I
Luna 86 Zulu heavy cleared to Hong Kong Airport as
went
filed.
on the aircraft.
Takeoff runway 25 left climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Departure
You
runway
may have
20
just
left
gone to
squawk
bug.
0716.
Luna 86 Zulu Heavy read that correct. Contact ground on 123.15. Good day.
No way!
What?
His partner actually got to sit in the cockpit of the 777 he flew on.
Really?
Yeah, they let him sit in the cockpit and take a couple pictures.
Before takeoff.
No, after landing.
Oh. Dude, that's lucky. You don't get that very often.
No, you don't. Sadly, I only sat in the cockpit of a 747 and that's when I was little.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it was the 400.
Oh, otherwise known as the 4 eyes. Yeah. I mean, it's cool when you get to sit in that cockpit.
We get to sit in one every day, but it's virtual.
I know.
But it's amazing to actually sit in one and see how they recreate it in the sim. And then when you really sit in one, it's like, oh, I I recognize this.
Yeah. Uh-huh. You know what? It'll make it easier for you to pilot training for somebody that wants to do it for real. It's like, I know how to do this.
And then you've got people like Luke and Jover that used to fly, but retired or can't fly anymore.
Yeah.
Reliving the nostalgia with them.
Yep. What seems does bring all good people together and our goodness starts at my
Ground to cockpit.
I tell you.
Go ahead. Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please. Loud and clear. Okay, Captain. Radio check is complete. We'll contact you when we're ready to start loading. Roger.
These Houston said it's arcadey, but I don't think it's arcadey unless you fly it that way.
Yes.
Like there are control settings that make it arcadey.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that because you can make it as Lewis because they can use one, but it can be both.
But he isn't returning to the Netherlands this time. He brought all his stuff over, so he's permanently moving to Canada.
Okay.
With Darcy, they're gonna live together. SLC still has some bugs with this version of FSC RPG, but it isn't as bad as the last version of FSC RPG. You remember with the last version, it was play musical crash.
Yeah.
Musical crash add-ons. You know why I say that? Cause it's like musical chairs. You don't know what add-ons gonna crash.
There you go.
It was bad, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
And you were there when my add-on started randomly crashing because it happened during the cockpit. Remember?
Yep, I do remember that, yeah. Because I remember you had to reach before.
Yeah, it was bad.
Yes, it was. Let me see. Why, Office? Why would you be doing? Oh my God, Office.
Peter and the elves are on their way.
Now I'm gonna read it. Better not deactivate again, Office.
What is it doing?
It completely deactivated.
Why? It's
I
not
don't
supposed
know.
to do that.
No, it's not. I know.
Did they give a reason why?
Boarding requested.
No, it just said you need to activate your program. I think the activation may not be good. So I told him to get it out on the panel and react.
Boo boo bee. Bee bee boo.
Let me see if it's reactivated.
You want to board through?
Boo boo bee. Bee bee boo.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
It reactivated. But it keeps doing it. I'm gonna delete the whole program and then reinstall it from scratch.
Departure checks completed. Bypass been inserted.
It's done that before to me though. Once or twice.
Locking here.
Your crew has boarded. Welcome on board. Passengers boarding started.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are you?
Hi there. I'm okay today, thanks.
Great. We're getting ready to take off. If you need anything else, just give me a call and I'll answer as quickly as I can. We're a little busy right now, though.
Thanks.
No problem. All stations prepare to start boarding.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thanks a lot.
By the way, Columbus Airport can only be bought in the marketplace, but there is a GSX mover for it in the Indie menu.
Okay.
I call Whiskey India.
Because it's W-triple-I, okay.
And as you can see, the gates work flawlessly.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, Regan, my machine here. Office didn't sign out again. That was weird.
So Office is signing out, not deactivating.
Yeah, it's deactivating the activation like that never happened. Now I had to do that a couple of days ago. Now I had to do it. So I'm just reading the whole machine and that will restart the server system and now restart.
The Windows machine?
Not yet. No, my Mac was, yes. I've had my Windows machine do it too a while back. And all I had to do is delete it from the website, delete the activation altogether, and just make a new one. And then it quit.
Go ahead. Roger.
I still can't get over that brown color of the 747 and the 777 cockpit. Bird. Bird, 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 bird.
Ground to cockpit. Go ahead. Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now. We'll contact you for pushback once you're closed up and the beacon light is switched on. Roger.
for this long haul flight.
So Kyle Hada ground, Fatigue 6081 taxi to the gate. Fatigue 6081 taxi to gate Echo 11 using taxiway Whiskey Charlie 2 November, Charlie 6. Taxiing to gate Echo 11 using taxiway Whiskey Charlie 2 November, Charlie 6 Fatigue 6081.
Okay, 777F added the new sky.
And he said he added it to what?
New sky.
Okay.
And I was wrong. It is the beta variant is not the 300, it's the 200. That's what the beta is based off of the 200
Okay. Why would you base off of the oldest design?
Because the 200 is the longer range one.
Oh,
The ER was the longer range for the passenger range.
ready for a long Hawaii shoe room. Yes.
Not really.
Yes, I can. Because I messaged you when it first came out, and that was at 1:14.
What do you have?
Everything. I had everything on. Tuesday I had everything done. My phone was done at 1:14. My phone was done.
Well, I think you got your walk and mine.
Yeah, everything done.
What about Apple TV?
Apple TV's done.
Mine's done too. No, but you could mine's done. I have mine done. Everything's done well. What time did you think? Because I had everything done 11:30.
11:30. Your time?
Captain's people
Yeah,
take off. Let's get this bird in the air while she runs.
Look, 12:30 my time, because it's an hour behind you. I thought you said 12:30 your time, but everything's done about 12:30 my time.
Yeah, I had everything done at like 14. Like 12:14. I was on I knew it was something else to the job. They said it was.
Yeah, and look, we take a watch. It took an hour to download WP.
Yeah, the watch only took me like 5 minutes.
It took me an hour. It was painful.
You know what's weird? So I downloaded the update on both on my computer. One was 220 some gigs. The other one was like 3 gigs. So not like 3 gigs. And the other one was at 2 gigs.
Yeah, 2 gigs.
Welcome to Eclipse
No,
Airlines.
that was
We are
brown.
so thrilled to have you on board. Our captain is currently preparing for our prompt departure, but while you wait, please ensure that you are sitting comfortably and all wheelchair tie-downs for those who are using wheelchairs are secure. Don't hesitate to inform our flight attendants if your wheelchair tie-downs aren't secured or you're not sitting comfortably.
エクリプス航空へようこそ。私どものフライトにご搭乗いただき、誠にありがとうございます。機長は迅速な離陸の準備をしておりますが、お待ちいただく間、車椅子をご利用のお客様は快適にお座りいただき、車椅子のタイダウンストラップがすべて固定されていることをご確認ください。 車椅子の固定ベルトが閉まっていない場合、または快適にお座りいただけない場合は、速やかに客室乗務員にお知らせください。
Still celebrating my sweet victory.
Hey, how's the weather down there today?
Pretty shit.
It's the same way here. Don't feel bad. It's the same way here. They're saying like 35 miles an hour, and it's snowing like a. It's snowing really bad out there right now, and
that's why I chose the fly out of complainers area today and not out of Detroit. Yeah, I know.
that what? Oh, dude. Well, but he enjoyed it. He kept running back to the hills. Oh. He did that.
Cockpit to ground.
No, you tell me that.
Go ahead. We're starting the APU. Please stand by as we'll be disconnecting from ground power shortly. Roger. Ground to cockpit. Go ahead. APU startup seems good. Nothing to report. Disconnect ground power, please. Roger. Stand by. Ground power has been disconnected. Roger. Good morning from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. I'd like to welcome you on board this morning's flight to Hong Kong. We're currently preparing for departure up here in the cockpit, and once we're airborne we'll be climbing to our cruise level of 34,000 feet. There may be a short delay before departure, apologies for that, but we will get going as quickly as we can. Despite the sterling efforts to get you in the air, we're running a little behind schedule. We'll do our best to get going as soon as possible. The cabin crew will start securing the cabin once the aircraft has pushed back from the stand. As we make our way to the departure runway, please make sure you're seated and secured as they make their way around the aircraft. The weather is looking good, so it should be a nice, comfortable climb up to our cruise level. Once we're airborne, there shouldn't be any issue during our climb. It's a pretty straightforward departure out to the airport, so nothing to worry about there. The wind forecast during our cruise looks very favourable, so we expect to arrive on time at our destination, but we will of course keep you up to date should there be any changes. The ground crew have finished loading the aircraft, so if you could get yourself seated and secured, we'll be able to get going straight away. Thank you very much for flying with us, and I hope you enjoy the flight.
So Carl had a ground line. Papa 1 Sierra Charlie, 1 Echo Charlie, 1 Echo Charlie, 2 November 1. Contact tower on 120.25 when ready.
Oh, wow. Captain Biotech was a captain. What's the flight every service looking like today?
Charlie, 1 Echo Charlie, 1 Echo Charlie, 2 November 1 Lion Inter 760. So Carl Hada ground Super Green Tree 40 with flight ready to taxi IFR. Super Green Tree 40 taxi 2 and hold short runway 25 right.
Hello.
Taxiway November
Hi,
Charlie,
Captain.
2 November
Okay,
2.
we've received donations from ground. There's the passenger count, the count, the total sold count, plus yourselves, of course.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Excellent. I'll instruct ground that we're ready to remove the jetway, and you can go ahead and close the doors.
No problem.
You can look cool. Wait. Няня вот тут收到通知了，我成功了，我要毕业了。我要毕业了。昨天晚上收到通知，我发现过了，然后我的 final paper 也得了一个 A。 昨天晚上大概10点收到了通知，然后终于毕业了。
That's what keeps from our flight. You won't take off. You just taxi down the runway 20 miles an hour, and then it tries to take off too short, and it says screw it runway, and then it aborted takeoff. It was weird.
Where are you taking off from?
GCC.
What,
Yeah, that airport.
what aircraft are you using?
Halfway runway to first port. It was a bug because the taxi thing was also looping. The takeoff was a bug on the airport.
I took off just fine from the airport.
Yeah, but maybe different runway. And it bugged out. So I guess I just had to back to the main menu and let it delete.
Yeah, cause you can't force it to leave unless you take off.
Yeah, but if I go back to the main menu, it's
No, I mean you can do that, but you can't force it to leave.
Gotcha.
I don't think it's bugged. I think you could have bad start. Bad boot. No bad boot. Cause I get that if the simple stuff.
ground to cockpit. Go ahead.
Release parking brake, please. Release parking brake, please.
Ground tow is connecting.
Release parking brake, please.
Pushing back.
Release parking brake, please.
Roger.
Release parking brake, please. Commencing push. All
Parking
engines
brake
clear.
released.
Start at wheel.
Roger. Tow is attached. Steering pin is inserted. Stand by while we start pushback. Okay, Captain. We're clear of the stand and you're free to start engines. Cabin crew, doors to automatic, please.
ご挨拶フライトの安全を確保するため、機長はました。乗客の皆様がこのフライトで怪我をしたり、困難な状況に陥ったりすることのないよう、ぜひご覧ください。お座席の上には大きなお荷物を入れるスペースが、前のお座席には小さなお荷物を入れるスペースがございます。お荷物の破損を防ぐため、お荷物は正しい収納スペースにお入れください。シートベルトは左右に分かれています。片側には左手の調節可能なストラップに取り付けるレバータイプのバックルがあり、もう片側には右手のバックルにロックするストラップがあります。シートベルト着用表示灯が点灯したら、バックルを取り付けてシートベルトを閉めてください。シートベルト着用表示灯が点灯しているときは必ず表示されたまま使用を続けますが、シートベルトを外す必要がある場合はバックルを引くだけです。当社のフライトは Wi-Fi に対応しており、高度1万フィートに到達した時点で当社のサービスにオンラインでアクセスすることができます。ただし、機長が離陸する前にお使いの端末をフライトモードに設定するか、フライトモードが搭載されていない端末の場合は電源をお切りください。または、フライトモードに対応した別の携帯電話をご用意ください。フライトにご参加いただけない特別なお手伝いが必要なお客様には、常時接続可能な緊急用 Wi-Fi ホットスポットをご用意しております。離着陸のスピードが速いため、コネクトの
Let's go, Rick.
離着陸のアナウンスが流れたら電
Let's
子
go,
の
Rick.
電源を抜いてください。また、ノートパソコンや大型機器は使用しない
Please set your parking brake.
下にある
I
ノートパ
just
ソコン
The brake is
I
on.
just go
Stand by. Please keep your parking brake on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
健康被害をもたらす可能性があるためです。ストロー、電子タバコ、普通のタバコ、キューバ葉巻はソードアートオンラインの最新シーズンを捨てたゴミ箱に捨ててください。化粧室でアニメを見ることは許されていますが、煙探知機を壊すことは許されていません。機内の気圧低下を防ぐため、このフライトには酸素マスクシステムが装備されています。シリコンのマスクを開き、鼻と口にかぶせる。マスクを頭からかぶると、ゴムバンドによってマスクが安定し、通常の呼吸ができるようになりますが、もちろん必要に応じてゴムバンドを調節することもできます。他の人を助ける前に自分のマスクを調整することを優先することを忘れないでください。これは SF 映画ではありません。低気圧の惑星でも呼吸はできません。緊急時には機体の両側に非常口、左右の前方に一つずつ
Okay, Captain. Looks like a good startup on all engines and tow is disconnected. Nose wheel is free, so you're good to go. We'll get ourselves disconnected now, so have a safe flight. Look out for the pin on the left, and we'll see you next time. Thanks for the help. Pin on the left, and we'll see you next time.
取り付けられたライトが緊急時に一番近い出口まで導いてくれる。緊急時といえば自助努力ハイヒール、レールなもの、荷物などはインフレータブルスライドを傷つけないように置いていってください。荷物は持ち主にお返しするよう最善を尽くしますのでご安心ください。ありがとうございました。
Clear, rolling.
Yep, Buster.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
We're almost ready, so you can take your seats now.
No problem. All stations, takeoff positions, please. Ladies and gentlemen, because this is a nighttime flight, for safety purposes I have dimmed the cabin lights for takeoff. This is a completely normal procedure, and they will be turned back on once we've completed our departure. Thank you.
Hey Bert, hey Ryan.
Just what, cool.
What?
I have some exciting news to tell you.
Wait, what?
I have some exciting news to tell you, cool. Last night, I received the letter that I fulfilled all my requirements for my master's degree.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
So you'll be getting. So you're finishing your master's soon then?
I'm already done. I fulfilled all the requirements.
Oh.
Yeah.
Great though.
Yeah, 2 days ago I was working on finals on stream. So, and since I had a 8-hour flight to do on stream, and I thought the captain's table actually worked in the cockpit, so I just pulled that out and just placed the Google Doc on top of it, and I was
I see.
yeah, pretty clever, huh? Pretty clever, huh?
Did I put like? Oh right, I don't have the gunner stuff yet.
So what are you doing today?
Oh, just some stuff in PSO2, honestly.
So how have you been?
Free weapons.
I haven't seen you since before
honestly,
my
Hawaii
Hawaii
trip. Blown out of control, so like I've been like struggling with consistency.
Yeah, I just got back from Hawaii not too long ago. Yeah.
Oh, how was it?
Well, I can say it cleared up my allergies for the week I was there. But when I got back, allergies got bad again. Because of the air
allergies
quality
run rampant
difference.
all over the US. It sucks here.
Yeah.
Yeah, while she was there, I was giving her and saying, here's what you can do over there. I got babies on.
Bert's mom is Hawaiian. Yeah, he was born in the pink military hospital near Pearl Harbor. Probably the coolest thing I did when I was there was visit Pearl Harbor.
Pearl Harbor sets every
I got there. I got to go aboard the USS Missouri. Yep.
The Missouri's definitely safe to see.
So Colonel Hot ground, Indonesia 640, requesting pushback. Indonesia 640, pushback, request accepted.
Alright, here we go.
So I not only completed my requirements, but I completed my requirements with an A.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, in grad school there is no A+, there's only A is the highest, so
That's fair.
it could not have been, it could not have gone any better.
Approaching 2, 5.
And I'll let you know this, I'm the only person with disabilities from my K-12 experience to not only attempt graduate school but actually graduate with flying colors.
Cleared for takeoff runway 25 left Luna 86 Zulu Heavy.
Time to lock in. This fight's still pretty hard.
Are you doing OG or NGS?
NGS.
Honestly, is there any new content that
What is your announcement from Crossbow Spill? The tea, I'm curious.
There hasn't been too much in the way of content, like, for the end of the year. But there is some good news on the part of NGS itself.
Because
As it turns out, the development budget has been pretty tight for
Runway
2024.
25 left.
Which is probably why they weren't able to, like, get so much stuff done.
I stopped at level 88.
So the good news for NGS is Sega actually increased the budget for this game's development by 30 million yen. Which is very considerable.
Yeah, it's considerable.
So we should be able to get like some pretty decent content this coming year. And if it turns out to be good enough, it's like considering that, you know, Sega right now is mainly relying on Sonic and like Dragon especially.
Positive rate, gear up.
Profit. Like, we could probably see like some good stuff coming out from this game.
Well, what about Microsoft? Aren't they relying on their budget too?
Wait, what?
What about Microsoft? And he gonna...
Yeah, you know Microsoft
Until the exclusivity wore out. It's entirely Sega now that's like focusing on that development of this game.
It's wow good.
Like, timed exclusivity is gone out.
The exclusivity expired, but we good. No more Microsoft. Yes, I got a Microsoft.
Oh boy.
So Microsoft, they don't Sega basically, right?
No, the exclusivity period expired, but that's different.
Jakarta Center Super Green 640 is passing 800 feet, climbing 7,000 feet. Super Green 640 Jakarta Center altimeter 29.71 radar contact continue.
Like based on
Well, when they started with, they were promised help from Microsoft in the beginning, but in exchange for their help in development, they had to be exclusive to Microsoft version.
Jakarta Center Indonesia 640 is at 1,000
basically they use Microsoft as a launch pad.
Yeah. I think most of the pretty much all of year one of PSO2 in the US in general was done only in Microsoft's platform. By the time it came out on Steam as well, like we got like most of the content the game had to offer. Like this game is honestly like one of the most extreme cases of
Cabin
like,
crew,
themselves
resume
to play.
duty.
Which is an absolute shame because like I fucking love this game. This game is like super like well done.
Begun on our first service session.
Well, base game was
We
well
will be
done.
giving you complimentary snacks and drinks.
But,
and
like,
for additional food and beverages,
People don't
please
like
look
a
at
lot of
in-flight
the
brochure
more
in your
casual
seat
players
pocket
in this
for more
game don't really
information.
know how long
You may now use your
PSO2
electronic
actually
devices
existed
now.
for
Wi-Fi also
Yeah.
will be turned on now.
and how much
Thank you.
it actually
お客
struggled.
様各位1万フィートに到達しサービスセッ
Because
ショ
like
ンを
episodes 1
開始
and
したことを
3
お
were,
知らせいたし
I
ます
think episodes 1 and 3 were pretty alright, but
無
like
料の
episode 4
スナック
comes
と
out and it's
飲
like,
み
you
物
know,
をご用意
dicey.
しています追加のお食事やお飲み物については
It is
座席の
extremely
ポケットにあ
divisive,
る機内カー
actually.
ド
I
を
like
ご覧ください
I like OG better, not gonna lie.
Wi-Fi をご利用いただけますありがとうございました
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign,
But, like,
so you are now free to move around the cabin. However, for your safety, we do recommend
like,
that you remain
only
seated
about
with your
2
belt
years,
fastened at all
right?
times during the flight.
We got 12
Thank you.
years worth of content in 2 years because all they had to do was implement it. They didn't have to do any work in like actually developing it apart from like, you know, voice work and localization. So what casual players probably don't realize is like this game's existed for 12 years and we got all that in 2. The pace of the game that we got as a result was overwhelming, but like eventually people would get used to it. So that's one part of what that's already one shot to the foot for Sega. Because New Genesis is really slow with content, but PSO2 in Japan has always been slow with content.
Yeah.
Especially with like the constantly changing staff and all. But the thing about this is also, New Genesis comes out with only Alien. And we don't even get to fight Darkfalls, like, at all. We only have the 4 sections, and I think everything up to next Alien.
I don't give OG within the smaller scale though. Yeah, sure you have multiple planets, but those planets were limited in sections. At least with NGS we get the whole planet.
The problem is, how long did it take to give us the whole planet?
Yeah, that's the issue.
Because at least with base game, right? They had a lot of varied environments that we could explore at our leisure. Sure, they were all smaller scale, but like at the end of it, there were still like a huge variety of environments that we were allowed to explore. And the fact that like New Genesis didn't have that shattered the expectations in a bad way for everyone who like religiously played PS2, including myself. Like,
including me too. I was a close beta player on JP Day 1 Minute 1.
Yeah.
I was one of the first people on the JP service. So imagine how I felt. I was completely shattered. I was upset.
It was utter disappointment.
Yeah.
Because like, you know, the amount of content that we got on release for New Genesis was what you would expect from a beta test.
That's why people kept calling it a beta. Like my whole team, even now, still calls it a beta.
Like now, I think like we're at a level of content where like, you know, we can consider it the actual full release up to episode like. How much content do we actually have actually? Because I know that we have like a level of content that I think reaches episode 3.
Do you think I'll be able to?
The problem is the writing class pretty bad.
Do you think I can go back to JP and catch up if I'm level 88?
Oh yeah, no, they gave out like a lot of like good free gear as of recent. Like the most recent free gear that they gave out was the Sam armor. You need to be level 65 to equip it, but it's 10-star armor with
I'm level 88.
most of the good free stuff. Or most of the good free augments that you can get on it. For free gear, it's not too shabby. I'm not sure if like the Sam armor is worth it because like, you know, Stasis armor exists and all that, but like it's decent stuff.
I'm level 88, so
oh, you'll be by the time you hop back in, you'll get everything.
So
on
it's
every single class you have over level 65.
I am.
This actually brings me to my next problem with NGS now. Because, like, while they have resolved, like, the problem with content, in which, you know, the content is at least decent. Like, what the problem now is for New Genesis is the same problem that plagues Forza Horizon.
Yeah.
They kind of just hand you everything on a silver platter and expect you to do the work for the rest.
That's not a very big problem in 5, but in 4,
it was bad in 4. Like, they gave you literally everything you needed.
Yeah, I read.
The problem is, like,
I read with 4.
Good morning once again from the cockpit. I hope you're enjoying the flight so far.
Augmenting was
We've reached our cruise level and are currently flying at an altitude of 34,000 feet. We're expecting to arrive on time as planned. Progress is going very well. I'll leave you now in the capable hands of our fantastic flight crew. You'll hear from me again when we're about to start our descent.
It's not like when I was
Thank you.
playing. It would be a pain to get good stuff to drop when I was playing.
Yeah, and like for augmenting, we didn't even have augment capsules. You had to use whole weapons. Like if we look at my storage, right?
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh, here. If we go to my extended storage, for example, I've got like a crap ton of weapons here with varying levels of augments. You had to like put all these weapons together to combine them in the hopes that you get like a good boost.
Yeah. I remember that. That was bad. That was bad.
Yeah, but it was a fun challenge to try to like.
Yeah, it
That's
was
what I need.
fun.
Let you know.
It was fun, but after a while we got old.
Yeah, the problem is like the resulting decision on that was make the game easier to grind, which on paper is actually a really good idea, but in execution, Sega did such a bad job that like it doesn't really feel like I'm playing the game for anything.
Yeah.
It used to be a huge accomplishment to beat endgame.
Yeah.
Like even like hitting baseline for endgame was like super fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, my problem know what the content were the dolls that you had to fight.
Yeah. I tried getting Birdie and then just like he didn't know what to do.
Well, I've got caught up to
So if I remember correctly, the game director, right? The game director for this one is the one from like I think episode 5. Which for those who know Sega history was probably the darkest time in base game PSO2. Because like that guy actually chose to try to give backstory to characters that we already knew. And why things turned out the way they did in episodes 1 to 4. The problem being, it just wasn't executed that well. I mean, I like the story. Don't get me wrong, but like,
don't get
the
me
missions
wrong.
that came out of it.
I like this story. I like this story,
like
but the execution terrible.
And this same problem clearly exists in New Genesis, where like it's great in concept. Like big open worlds like this are really nice.
Yeah.
Like even like looking out at the different landscapes of Halpha, right? You can see so much. The problem being, all the content and story that was associated with it wasn't exactly great. I mean, it does get better, especially like, episode 2. The Retem chapter was actually my favorite.
Yeah.
Because like it gave us concerts back, it gave us like, new songs from PSO2.
Yeah, Retem was good.
Yeah, Retem was great.
You know what was my favorite part? When I did new shows, I like watching the concert.
Yeah. The problem then, though, is,
but concerts are a big part of PSO2, so all of a sudden,
we don't have a lot of songs for New Genesis.
Glad they brought that feature back.
Yeah. Do you remember, what was that one cloud that you and me, we had to go to Rush for that you almost missed?
Oh, Ghost in the Shell, right?
Yeah, but I mean the girl that was in that thing.
Oh, Nedura.
Yeah. You also
design.
But yeah, so you remember the other one of the other concerts that we saw, she was actually an actor and not just goes to the show series, but there was another
huge.
But I think one of the actors from didn't they do a concert for one of the actors from SAO as well?
That was back in BC, you weren't there for that.
Okay.
But yes, that was back in OG.
Okay.
But I showed you I had the items for me.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is an actual challenge LTQ. That's nice.
The one that
Oh my god, Bird. Look at the clouds now. They definitely improved them.
Oh yeah.
I'm like that little girl in Despicable Me. It's so fluffy.
I know.
Oh yeah, by the way, Rhea, do you recognize who I'm playing as right now? Because this is one of my many cosplay characters.
Hang on.
She was one of my favorite characters from episode 5. Which says a lot considering Omega gave us a lot of characters and even a throwback character. So I'm playing as the class advocate for the very first Scion class to hit PSO2 base game.
Which was... Oh, I forgot her name.
Stratos.
Yes, Stratos.
What is her comfort?
Stratos was the...
He was the class advocate for the hero class.
For the hero class.
Which is basically Devil May Cry. From PSO2.
Well, not exactly. Well, maybe Dante, but definitely not Virgil. And then we got Virgil.
Definitely Dante. Phantom was for Virgil.
And then we got Virgil for
Phantom.
Yeah.
And then we got the
I love
class,
Phantom.
which was its own thing. Personally, I really love the hero class.
I love Phantom. I love his hero. It was look cool, but we're a person with disabilities. But for a person with disabilities, it was kind of hard to play for me.
That's fair.
Now where I really joined was Luster.
Well, Luster seems like a prototype Slayer nowadays.
Yeah.
I did love the flow I haven't yet. I've been busy with work.
Oh my god,
That reminds me, I have to finish Devil May Cry 3.
Well, you need to watch. It's hard. It's hard. Story the whole way through.
Isn't it like a retelling of Devil May Cry 1?
Devil May Cry, the anime is kind of hard for you.
Wait, are we? Oh god, Banter.
You what? But I like the Devil May Cry anime series. It's pretty good. It's long, but it's pretty well.
Most anime series are really long.
But it's worth watching first, so.
Oh my god, we're fighting in the camp! Wait. We actually go through the camp on this one? That's actually kinda cool. It's so weird to see it so empty. There's the Yeti. By the health bar now, it's a proper boss fight. Oh, Mars system time. Mars is honestly like the best addition to this game so far for combat.
Is it really that much improved over AIS?
Yes. Oh, 100%. Combat flows a lot better with the Mars system. Like, here's the thing about PSO2 that I will always forever praise. The flow of combat has been consistently improving. Like, I really like the Mars system. And I always prefer playing Scion classes over the regular classes purely because the flow of combat was made so much better.
Yeah.
If there's one thing that these directors get at Sega, it's how to make combat feel good.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Like, here's the thing.
You know when you're fighting in PSO2, it feels like it flows well, like you can transition into one move and the other, and it doesn't feel clunky.
Yeah.
You
like,
remember
Sega
that?
games in general are
You
really good at
remember that?
Oh yeah, I do. Cause like, you remember that day I went from Canada and you were like, why did you use suspension move on that shit?
Wait, what?
Yeah, she was like, get this place too old.
Oh, it was all materials. Dang, I didn't get a single weapon drop.
He wasn't used to the combat system yet, and I had to help him set his pallets up.
Oh, it's been a while since I heard this music. Oh yeah! Center Tower's the Christmas tree. That's right. That's another thing they always get right with this. Like, this is always a spectacle, and I love when they decorate for
You know what my favorite time is? New Year's and zucchini. Also, moon viewing.
I always like when they do speed lobbies.
Cause that brings me back to memories I had in Kyoto growing up.
Yeah, I have to get my stuff in campaign here. This Super Genesis is going on right now.
Yeah, I don't like number 2.
Just make sure you don't come number 2 on the plane.
Oh, ha ha ha.
Right, there we go. Oh, that actually leaves me.
Yeah. I had the button today. It was the taxi down the runway at 29.
Yeah, that's like zooming.
No, it's like, ah! just wanted to say that, you know, I hope it's not the airport. I hope I can do the same airport and do it again.
Did you have the add-on that I bought for the airline?
I don't know how you tell.
Oh, yeah.
Did you install it like I told you to?
I believe so. The only thing I don't have is, you know, GSX.
Yeah, you need the GSX.
What should I be doing today? Oh, wait. I need to go to her so I can exchange for some stuff here. Exchange grinders. Oh, wow. You can exchange grinders for light strike cards. That's great.
And what app is that from? The airport.
Are you serious?
Is that from AnyLink or Card Trail or
Are
what?
you serious?
I don't remember.
I spent. These are the seasonal weapons? I was grinding to get one to this level. And they offer one with level 6 potential for free. What the? Man! I did all that work for nothing, and now I can just buy these weapons.
That's the thing.
Special Ruth and Squad
That
reminder
is a
first
good one.
reward.
That is a good
Captain Lee deserves some puppy love.
Oh, great. X-Stasis armor's free, too. I can get endgame equipment for way less.
You see, it's no bones.
Got
You see,
what else are they offering? Well, they're offering Dreadkeeper, Dingus, the usual stuff again. I think I do have a reason at least to farm this. I'm just really sad. It's incredibly sad about this because, like, I get the level 6 potential for free. I'm angry.
what?
Let's see. Let's see what I can do to this thing. It's like, if it really is max 90. It's max 90. It's max 90. I hate everything right now. I am livid, absolutely livid.
Yeah, I could tell. He just found out he could buy the
Endgame
weapon.
weapons are being given away for free with 5 of the augments I need for base endgame.
Yeah.
Not to mention they're level 60 and already limit broken. I could have saved a set for fashion if I knew this was coming.
Oh, okay. What would those
The Melty Blood collab.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I want to dress version 0 up in some of these outfits.
Cause remember what I told you, but fashion in PSO2 is
Fashion is always the
true endgame is fashion.
But like, I'm just so mad about this. Because like, I was actually putting effort into grinding. I used so much Masetta on a weapon. Only to find out that I get a free limit broken one with level 6 potential for free. that's the thing. I'm too attached to the weapon I was working on. So I don't know what to do.
You won't believe the amount of times I got mad at that girl. It seems to happen every single time to me.
Every single seasonal, I just end up with this.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Yeah, but
quite frankly infuriating.
But Sissy was imagine how much things are popping like damn it, that's snowboard. You remember that?
Like, here's the thing, especially, right? Giga Trial is like baseline endgame augment. It's supposed to be really hard to get, but they keep giving out these LCs.
Yeah.
Like now, all that my free armor exists to do, my free armor and free weapons.
You feel forced to grind for them, and then a week later, they just give them out like candy.
Yeah. And like, for God's sake, look at my freaking, look at the equipment I got already with this. I just need to replace one augment on this. And I'm good. I'm not like being consolable about this, but like I'm just pissed that like all my hard work amounted to nothing because Sega decided to Forza Horizons again. Although there is, like, out of all the car giveaways that they usually do in Forza Horizon, there is one that I'm wondering about.
What?
What car did they put in an ugly sweater this year? Because the last time I played which was years ago. I did actually like this one. They put a Viper in an ugly sweater. Enough of my angry rant about how all my hard work ended up amounting to nothing. At least now, like, I'm actually able to like save the rest of my money on this. So with that in mind, let's go ahead. You know what? I'm gonna send these over to Kuro version 0. I have a feeling I'm gonna need these there.
Hi, Captain. Just checking to see if everything is okay.
Thanks for asking. Everything is going great.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had the outfit from Kaiju number 8. I probably should have also deposited all my Masetta, but whatever. So let's go ahead and equip all the Descem armor.
Hi, Captain. Would you like a drink, tea, coffee, or water?
I have no idea if, like...
No, thank you.
This is any
No
better
problem.
than, like, Exasis.
Give me a call if you change your mind.
Alright, before we continue then today, I'm gonna go ahead and take a couple minutes of break. And when we get back, I'm gonna continue the grind for like materials and stuff. Now that I know that I can get stuff.
Why are you taking a break?
So I'm gonna. I have
Why
to go to the
are
bathroom.
you taking a break? Guys, feel free to relax in my plane.
Yes.
You know what surprises me the most? The fact that we were able to do all that in 3 days.
Your finals.
The project and all that.
No.
in Air 200. Climb and maintain flight level 360 Super Green Niner 89er. Lion enter 601 climb and maintain flight level 230. Lion enter 246 climb and maintain flight level 340. Climb and maintain flight level 230 Lion enter 601. Luna 86 Zulu heavy traffic alert. 12 o'clock less than 1 mile flight level 345 Airbus. Report them in sight.
Luna 86 Zulu heavy traffic in sight.
Climb and maintain flight level 340 Lion enter 246.
Okay, now I'm back. Alright, let's see how this goes with the Slayer class. Apologies for taking a little longer muted. It was actually pretty important. Oh well. Tomorrow I should be able to get everything handled. Let's do this. Another round of the LTQ. Oh, someone's using the Miku mag. Nice.
Yeah, I got the Miku make too.
Oh yeah, I made Slayer my main class on this one.
Although, my favorite mag has to be Tea and Patty. Cool.
Oh, someone set it on fire. Nice.
Cool.
Yeah?
What do you think of the Tea and Patty mag?
Oh. I mean, it's pretty cute, honestly.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cute.
But I used the Corella mag and Tails mag. When they gave the Quartz-Dragon the stupid cute voice. It was so weird, but it was really funny. So I just had to make a call about an insurance thingy. Turns out the person who tried to call me is like closing their offices for the day in like 4 minutes, so I just left the voicemail on the phone. Hopefully I'll get a call again tomorrow.
Don't you think that though, you Yeah, call, but they're close.
That was perfect timing for that one, actually. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be hanging. Speaking of things that are happening tomorrow as well, I'm actually gonna be hanging around in someone else's channel for Thursday because I'm gonna be watching the Game Awards with somebody. And I recently received an invitation to watch it with someone I've actually rated before. So that's fun. And hopefully I'll be able to like make it to that. Either way though, I'm hoping Like a Dragon Definitive Up with something. I've only like, you know, spoiled myself on a few things with that game, but good God, that game is amazing and it deserves love. I'm gonna be playing it next year, hopefully. Because I still have to play Yakuza Kiwami. I have to finish my Legend of Yakuza Kiwami 2 on stream, and I'm gonna be playing Yakuza 3 through 6 offline. So that we can get to the good stuff. Yeah.
Why did you come out like 23%?
Oh, no. For me, I'm playing 3 through 6 offline so that I can, like, enjoy the games to their fullest. Because I don't want to confine myself to a schedule with those.
Okay.
Because what I've learned about the Yakuza series as a whole is that, it is really fun when you're just, like, trying to enjoy the games on their own. Like, Yakuza 0 was fun when I played it offline, but, like, the reason why I stopped playing it was because, it's kind of hard to play the same game again without any new challenges. So, like, I'm gonna be restarting my 0 playthrough eventually, which was a sub-goal. I'm going to do that. But, yeah, I'm going to be restarting it sometime next year so I can do a legend run. So I'm gonna be starting over from the beginning with what I'm assuming is actually one of the hardest legend difficulty runs in the entire Yakuza series. But for now, we're like the goal for this year, for the end of this year, is to finish Yakuza Kiwami 2, the stream run, and to maybe get like Yakuza 3 finished. I'm thinking about streaming Yakuza 4. Because like I've gone through like most of the big moments in Yakuza 3 already, so like you're not getting a first reaction out of me for that. So like Majima driving a pink truck into the lot of the National Diet Building, the infamous info drop about Black Monday and Andre Richardson, the fight against Kanda, which is the funniest fight in the entire series. It's like exactly what you would expect from RGG Studios. And it's tough as balls too. Fun fact about the port of Yakuza 3 actually though, there are actual fundamental differences for the remasters depending on which version you play. So like, for example, Kiryu's dodge is shorter on Xbox, but his dodge is really long on PlayStation. So the way you play the game will ultimately depend on which port you're actually playing. Because like you have to work around like evasive skills in Yakuza.
Yeah, one of us, the guy who was the guy who I sent you to is part of YouTubers with disabilities, and he's blind and saying that. I don't know how he's saying it blind, but he's doing a Yakuza Kiwami 2 walkthrough currently.
Ah, okay. You know what's funny? Speaking of personal runs of the Yakuza games, I actually started playing Yakuza Kiwami on the Switch. Which, all things considered, isn't really that bad of a port. The problem being, though, I have to readjust my muscle memory for Kiwami because, like, it runs at 30 FPS. But they missed a huge opportunity to make the worst part of that game much easier. And I'm pissed about it. Because, like, I slept at 4 a.m. because of that fucking mission. So the part of the game that I'm specifically talking about is the car chase. The car chase is the worst part of Yakuza Kiwami. Because you have to use a controller for it. If you're playing the PC version, you're probably gonna tell me, if you saw me ranting about this, hey, that part was easy. Well, you have a mouse and keyboard. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Now what about the controller?
Yeah, it's not with the controller.
Yeah.
But like, I manage it. But the Switch version has the hardest one because of the fucking Joy-Cons. I hate the Joy-Cons.
Well, about the Pro controller, I got the Android Pro.
Do it on a Pro controller. Do not do it on Joy-Cons.
Oh, look,
Because like, the missed opportunity I am noting here is the missed opportunity I am directly noting here is literally just you could have used motion controls.
Yeah, well, what about the Joy-Con controllers on the Switch, like side by side?
Like, you forget that, like, wait, sorry, what were you saying?
Like the Joy-Cons attached to the Switch itself, which you got basically full-size controllers.
Yeah, it's just, they're not great controllers.
No, they're not. They're good for family games, but for action games like Yakuza, no, they shit.
Flight level 265, descending flight level 260. Lion enter 246 Singapore Center radar contact. Continue to Agutu.
Captain, what's the current flight phase?
Okay, I'll get some of
nearing our
these.
destination?
I'm guessing I already ran out of, yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and get some augments then.
You know what's kind of funny though? The way that they are when you take the short-cut options. They're kind of funny. When you take them off and use them in single or two-player mode, they're kind of funny.
But that's when a family games
Yeah, like, the controls are really good for family game nights or, like, you know, just casual games.
Yeah.
Hell, they're not even that bad for Smash Bros. It's just when you're playing,
they're pretty
playing
good
games with
with
precision,
Smash.
that's when they go bad. Which I should probably get the Exilio gun right here.
You know I still check out Mario Kings.
I need to put some stuff in storage real quick. So all these plus 60 swords will go in.
So which one do you have for the dual cons? The red and blue or just
I have the red and
blue?
blue ones.
Oh.
I think that's what they were when I got my Switch for Christmas years ago.
Yeah.
Which at this point, like, I think is like 5 years old.
Yeah, I got the original.
Descend and maintain 8,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 20 center approaching.
Wait, what year did the 3DS release again? It was 2011, right?
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No.
Descend and maintain 8,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 20 center.
13 years old now.
Clear to Agra, Singapore 951 heavy. Singapore 423 heavy. Descend and maintain 9,000 feet.
I see time flies by.
Indonesia 823 climb and maintain flight level 350.
You know what? I'm gonna stick with the aerodims for this one.
Descend and maintain 9,000 feet. Singapore 423 heavy.
For version 0.
But no.
Singapore 423 heavy. Descend and maintain 3,500 feet.
Vita or PSP?
Original.
Singapore 9
Oh, it's great. I have one. I've had one since like since I was 8.
What, still working?
Still working. Just had to get a new battery recently, or not too long ago.
Yeah.
And once I got a new battery that actually, you know, worked, it was really good.
Oh yeah.
I hacked it and I use it to play games I never got the chance to before.
Yeah.
Singapore
Yeah,
437 heavy contact. Singapore
kind of
approach
dying.
133.25.
Well, yeah. It doesn't help that PSP users these days can just hack their PSPs now, but like...
Yeah, I had mine.
That's why I support, like, you know, going to your local game shops. Like, not GameStop or anything. Like, go to, like, a random retro shop, like, in your town. Like, you'll never know what you'll find there. Like, I'm thinking about going there on my next day off after I buy the rest of the Christmas gifts I'm gonna get this weekend with like whatever money I've got left, and I'm gonna see if they still have that copy of Virtua Fighter 4.
Since you still use your PSP, you got?
I need to charge it.
You can actually get a decent battery for the PSP on Amazon for like relatively cheap.
Yeah, I have a new battery. I just need to charge it.
It felt weird to see one of my former guildmates.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet Lion enter tree 74.
Hey, what do you think about having like a virtual guild line?
Wait, what?
Like, could you prove that you couldn't do a virtual guild?
That's not my decision to make. That decision will have to go to KFC, actually.
Okay, why?
Oh, no, I don't mean the restaurant. I mean, like, the player KFC.
I know, but why would you top dog it?
I think
Pretty sure he runs, like, all 3 branches of this stuff. Well, all 4. Or at least he's one of the people that runs all 4. Like, I'm just someone who ended up getting scouted by Best in Slot. honestly, like, it's still like absolutely insane that I ended up joining this group, even if it's Dice 2. Like, holy fucking shit. Like, I'm associated with like one of the biggest alliances in PSO2, and I'm like so happy. That's actually my main motivator for playing this game nowadays. Like, because like at the time that I decided to try getting back into it, right? Oh man, this is a whole story. So, okay. Picture me, like, right? I'm a diehard fan of PSO2. Have been since practically released. And my entire alliance, including myself, is actually disappointed with the state of New Genesis.
Yeah.
Some of us try to stick it out for a while, but like, some of us also consider it a lost cause.
I consider it a lost cause.
Honestly, I don't really blame them. The lack of content is disturbing. So, a lot of my alliance members end up leaving PS2 behind and become fully fledged, you know, players in other games. Like,
Just like I left PSO2 to go full-time flight sim with my disability airline that I'm on.
Yeah. Like, a lot of people left PSO2 as a result, including most of my alliance. Like, most of my old alliance. At this point, like, I think there's only like 1 to 4 players left in that guild who still play. But
my alliance in JP has had a resurgence. That's why I'm asking you if I should go back or not, because it's like they are slowly getting back into it.
Holy crap.
Yeah, but you forgot to get back into it as well, because I love that storyline.
The problem is I'm fully invested in the plaything. And I don't have enough room to have
It's been half a year since I joined this alliance, holy shit!
Both the Sim and PSO2 on my channel.
But yeah, like, oh my god, I was actually like super hyped when I got scouted into Best in Slot, because like, eventually I joined their Discord server, I got to know them. And honestly, like, Best in Slot, genuinely, I just wish I had more of like, I honestly just wish I had more balls to start conversations with them.
Wait,
Goodbye. Kuala Lumpur Center Luna 86 Zulu Heavy is passing flight level 340, descending flight level 340.
Filled up with airlines. And remember how big PSO2 is.
Yeah, well, I know PSO2 is about checking my
No, it's more than that now.
Yeah, I think like NGS takes up like well over.
Yeah, 100 gigs.
Like, you would expect that from an MMO.
Yeah, well, I put all your points in my notes on
I don't even have 100 gig on C.
Boeing 601 contact Singapore approach on 134.2.
What?
Good day.
Why is she speak that for? That's actually different.
Let's do another run of the LTQ actually.
Dream stuff.
Boeing 601. Goodbye.
Dream stuff.
Okay. What, you take that much?
Yeah?
Well, wait, there is something else I could do. Let's do a run of the LTQ, but then, later, we'll, like, after this run, I'm actually gonna go do one of my favorite missions in this whole game. It's like, I genuinely really like it. And I'm really thankful they changed the drop table for it. Actually, let's do a different LCQ. Because there's a solo one.
I didn't know you would have been able to what you did about that.
Yeah, there's a solo one that I could do.
Maintain 6,000 feet. Wagon Air 200, descend and maintain flight level 360. Jetstar Asia Flight
See, though, like, whenever I feel like there's not too much left to do, I just kind of play this. Because, like, at least, you know, like, there's plenty of stuff to do, really. Okay, this is the solo version of this mission. Let's do this. Playing Hunter just kind of feels right to me. Yeah. It's really simple as a class, but like, I think that's why I like it. It flows a lot better than base game Hunter. Honestly, if we just get more photon arts, or if we get all the photon arts from base game back, I think, like, I would be really happy just playing Hunter. I think my level is holding me back on this. Well, that was a boring run. I think I got a C rank. That sucked. That sucked. That honestly sucked. Back and then we'll do Nameless City. Nameless City is always something cool.
Jetstar Asia Flight 11 climb and maintain flight level 340.
I wonder like Alio is our home block though. I wonder what's up with that.
Climb and maintain flight level 340 Jetstar Asia.
Oh, whatever the case, it's time to get in there. I wish we could get another mission like Nameless City. Honestly, because like, what I love about this mission is that it feels a lot like classic PSO2.
And maintain 15,000 feet. Climb and maintain 15,000 feet. Red Cap 5414.
There we go. I think I'll be able to hog like most of these points to myself, which is a little sad, but this used to be like where to grind for everything. It's honestly a shame not a lot of people play it anymore. probably because like there's better stuff to do now, but like, yeah, it's definitely because like there's better drops elsewhere. But like, I love the way like this game kind of plays out for all this mode. Because like, the more points you accumulate, the more damage you'll actually take. It's like if you really want to pull out like big loot, you have to be good. Not just in equipment, but skill. Battery from Mars is right here. So like, it turns from like, you know, what would be like, what would otherwise be just a beat 'em up mode where you can go anywhere you want. It becomes like a game of how much loot can you get in 15 minutes. It's basically just a challenge grind.
Looks like we built a
This
phase
second mission is perfect for MMOs because of that.
Near 1,337
It's like players want big loot.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just checking to see if everything is okay.
Everything is absolutely fine, yes. Thanks for asking.
Oh, that's a red
Just
one.
give me a buzz if you need anything.
I'll start saving my points then. I already used the Mars battery anyway. I think I also just missed peak hours for playing this mode. Here we go. I can use a Mars system recharger now. I don't need to use it yet. I'm probably gonna like use my Mars system in the last 3 minutes. I'll say, yeah, 3 minutes. There we go.
Singapore 317 heavy traffic is 2 o'clock 4 miles at 12,100 feet Airbus. Report them in sight. Singapore 828 heavy traffic is 2 o'clock 4 miles at 10,300 feet Airbus. Report them in sight.
Really ought to be using Hunter Receiver for this.
Singapore 317 heavy have the Airbus in sight.
There we go.
Singapore 828 heavy have the traffic.
Oh.
Jetstar Asia Flight 11 traffic is 12 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 310 Airbus. Report them in sight. Redcap 5231 traffic is 9 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 310 Airbus. Report them in sight.
Almost there to 6,000 points.
Redcap 5231 have the Airbus in sight. Jetstar Asia Flight 11 have the Airbus in sight.
Oh, hey, someone's actually in here. Keep stocking up my points. Mars is at 100% now, so that's good. dodge. There's a lot of elites in this run. Damage taken level 5. There we go. Alright. 3,000. Not gonna worry about that right now. I think at some point we're gonna get that one part of the mission where, like, all you have to do is run around and collect points. It's like fighting enemies. Like, oh, there we go. Oh, they put the snowboards in. Nice. Oh my god, they made this a lot more fun. Alright, here we go. Oh, yeah. God, I love when it, like, you just get to drop everything you're doing and just go ham in mobility. Here we go. Oh, wait, did they expand Nameless City? Oh, that's so sick.
Singapore Center on 123.7. Good day.
123.7 Luna 86 Zulu Heavy. Goodbye. Singapore Center Luna 86 Zulu Heavy is at flight
let's go
level
this way.
340, descending flight level 340.
Taking note of the location of the rainbow one.
Continue to Wrexham.
If I can get 30k, that would be great. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's just keep going at this. Okay, 30,000 points. Perfect. That's all I needed. Let's go ahead and get on that jump ramp, because I did see something. There is also a red one that I found over that way, but like over here. I saw a rainbow. Yeah, up there. Big beacon too, so that means we've got a rainbow thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and start unlocking some of the pods around here for major loot. Let's see what I can find in this district over here. I can't go that way this time. Oh. Okay. Rainbow's a daily? Ah, okay. Well, it's a good thing I found one then. Also, hey Ark, how you doing? Saw you earlier. What'd I get? Ah, narrative.
Singapore Center, Singapore 828 Heavy is at 11,900 feet, climbing flight level 250.
Who's that red one from earlier though?
Singapore 828 Heavy, Singapore Center altimeter 29.68, radar contact continue.
It's been a while, man. So I have to start fighting for points again. I never knew the rainbow one was just like something you would find daily here. There we go. Huh. Alright then. It's on the building. Wait, really? People were playing Nameless? I kind of just ended up in an empty instance and I was like, oh, no one plays this anymore, huh? Damn. So I just got lucky then. Alright, Mars system. Holy shit! Man, am I glad this move has hit stop. Ooh! I don't know what this guy is. But I'm gonna fight him. Oh no. Yeah, I think it's better to go melee with this guy. Is this guy like an entirely new enemy, or is this another reused asset? I'm curious.
Redcap 4102, contact Kuala Lumpur Center on 126.1. Good day. Malaysian 2613, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 380. 126.1, Redcap 4102. Goodbye. Climb and maintain flight level 380, Malaysian 2613.
I never ran into that one before. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I finally decided to come back to this game. Let's see if I can find... You know what? Let's do another run of Nameless. Why not? For that, let's see what I can get. Because we did mention fashion earlier, so I might as well. Let me get something for version 0. Huh. Uban, hey, how you doing? Alright, I'm doing pretty good myself. Ooh, you know what? If I did an Elizabeth from the cosplay from Fate, I would definitely use that.
Here, bring 1337.
Okay, I know which one I'm
Right
getting.
entertainment reading, yo. Why are you?
Perfect, it comes in blue. Oh, okay. I do know that they expanded, I know that they expanded it, so like, it's pretty cool. What? Oh, damn, that's not bad, actually. That's an 11 star. I already have plenty of those. Alright, I'll play this. Alright. Let's go ahead and put that in storage, send that to version 0 later. I'm gonna play a little bit more tonight.
Okay, what down risk you take this out phone call here?
Oh, I did a run of Nameless City. And I'm about to go on another one.
Oh, I got two to go. One of my other friends is gone, so I got some work to do for them.
Actually, speaking of like assignments to do, I actually turned one in just before I started streaming. I had to do a concert review for jazz.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing jazz history for like Gen Ed. Actually, pretty fun.
Okay.
Right, I once again found another empty instance. Let's do this. And this time, I can't really be afraid to bash enemies' heads in.
Oh, really?
I have no idea, Ark. Ignore trials for the first 5 minutes. All that matters for this... I have a strategy for how I run Nameless City.
Oh, gee.
Fight enemies for the first 5 minutes and ignore any and all loot. This helps you gather points. Also spend early on Mars system, so you don't have to worry about it later. The Mars system is great for like combat in Nameless City, especially. But by using up time fighting in Nameless City for the first 5 minutes solely, I'm able to like grind for XP for these first 5 minutes. And points. Yeah. Like, figure, you know, I should come up with like a general strategy for how I run it in general. So for Right District, I can get free charge on the Mars system. But if not, it's fine. I just have to fight.
Yeah.
They actually varied it now, didn't they? That's actually really fun.
Yep. I citizen's still here.
Right, there we go. Oh yeah, and Jaybird. The guy in chat I'm talking to right now is actually one of my old guildmates.
Ah!
One of the few who still play PS2 New Genesis. He was honestly like one of the most reliable people I'd met going into this. Cause like we actually all started off as like fans of the same VTuber. But then over time we kind of just like ended up joining a whole friend group that went beyond MMOs. Like they're honestly like super chill people. I love all of them with all my heart. Life has just been getting like really busy for me lately, so like haven't had as much time. Alright, there we go. Let's get this trial started. Ooh, Starless bougie. Yeah, like everyone in Yonjushi, like in some way, I hold really close to my heart because like y'all are amazing. I don't know where I would be without you guys, like seriously. I would probably just be like drifting in like some other MMO by myself. Oh, he took all of my... Oh, that did it. I've actually been thinking about getting back into FF14 now that Stormblood's out for free users. But at this point, I don't even remember my password.
Do you know the email address?
I used PlayStation for it.
Then you gotta log in times you know your PSN one.
Oh, that was close.
You know, you know your PlayStation account?
Yeah, I'm using it right now. How am I playing PS2?
You gotta be able to get back in it.
Yeah. I just gotta do Heavensward too. I quit after ARR because like initially I was playing because of like a particular person, but then I broke up with them, so I kind of just left it behind.
Luna 86 Zulu heavy traffic is 10 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 350. Report them in sight. Malaysian 1206 traffic is 10 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 340 Airbus. Report them in sight.
Luna 86 Zulu Heavy have the traffic.
Malaysian 1206 traffic in sight.
But, like, I'm not gonna like, you know, try to like say anything about it because like honestly like the breakup was like brought up because of me. I wasn't like doing anything at a certain point and like I kind of just like, I don't know. Yeah. Enough about that though. I feel like I'm beginning to get more reasons to get back into F14, though. Because, like, I do have characters there, and, like, I think the day I left was when I just started doing, like, my whole little lore writing thing, where, like, because, like, I don't know if, like, anyone else does this in chat, but, like, when I play MMOs, I kind of come up with, like, a shit ton of lore for my characters. Or at least some of it. Some lore. Which actually turned out to be really fun for PSO2, because, like, a lot of the lore I have for version 0 focuses around, like, the central story. There we go. Actually, a few more points than last. Perfect. So I'm not going to be able to find any more rainbow chests. So what I'm going to do now is, now that I have 30k again, I'm just going to unlock everything I come across.
Yep. Is you back?
Wait, what?
I was doing radio with you.
Oh. I actually really like this district, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
I just had another client call me.
Ah.
Another IT job first.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yes.
And how much are they paying us?
Ladies and gentlemen,
I got $5
in 2 minutes we will be starting the in-flight drink service. Please ensure all aisles are clear and bags are placed in the overhead lockers. That would be much appreciated. Thank you.
Oh, that's
Good.
a parking charger. Never
We
mind.
need all the money we can get.
No, trust me, I know. I was hoping she would call. This is one of the ones I was hoping she would call. I've been doing work for her for a while, off and on.
Another red drop.
Surrender,
What
call
is it
me.
with my luck today? I found rare drops more from like 3k and 6k chests than like 10k ones. It's so weird. Oh! If I can find a single 3k chest before this runs over, I'll see what I can get there. And then I gotta get back into Mars. The Mars system so that I can, that is a 3k chest. I'll open it. At least I got some 11-star drops from this. Alright. We're pushing the final 3 minutes. You know what? I'll open that. That's 6k. That's good enough for me. Alright, let's activate the Mars system and get this mission finished.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to serve our
What does
hungry
Mars
citizens.
stand
Make sure the
for?
tray table is in the
I have
down.
no
Clear
idea.
any items from the aisles, thank you.
It just sounds cool. Like, I know AIS stands for something, but I don't know what Mars stands for.
Something suit. Right?
Not sure.
It's gotta be, the S has to be some kind of suit.
Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, 90k damage. Let's go. Oh, I already... Uh-oh. Where am I gonna fire this at?
Oh,
I know where to fire it at.
hey, they did increase that.
Increase what?
Oh, stores, I call stores, they finally increased it.
Oh. Okay. Opening.
Hey,
I'm just gonna use Mars
Word.
for the rest of this mission.
What?
can you send me the link to the actual portal?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
I just wanna check something.
Okay.
Because I've never been in there before. So,
Okay, they got different folders for different servers. Which servers you want to catch?
send me all free.
Okay, you know the email one is the mail dot.
Yeah, I know that one.
But I should need the main one. Here's the main one. I'm dealing with that with you now.
Alright, let's see. We should go for how long I am for mission pass report. Oh shoot, that's right, there's
There
a
you
new
go.
one.
That's the main one. That gives you the art.
Auto cell. Ooh. Oh yeah, I have to do
And
this.
you know how to log in, right?
Gotta make some quick food. Just for this.
Why are you
And now, money.
No.
Put most of the materials I got at this
I
point
just
in
wanna
material
see.
storage. God, using material storage has become like such a freaking it's become really good. Oh,
Yeah,
I mean
I-
PS4 servers for some reason.
Wait, more certain there is, but I know most of them. And ever since I set the email thing out, that's still been working good. I don't know why they make me use that email for it, but it's dumb. It's dumb.
Alright.
Oh yeah, 'cause you got a job now, girl.
Yeah, I spelled it right. So we're gonna raid one of my guildmates. One of my current guildmates.
Okay.
So with that said, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching it. I might stream on Friday. Nothing is really guaranteed for this month, honestly. But yeah, I'm gonna try to stream on Friday before I go to work again. And tomorrow, I'm actually gonna hang out in Yap Alonso's voice chat for the Game Awards. So that's gonna be fun. I don't think I've actually ever actually talked to Alonso, so I'm pretty excited to meet someone new.
Yeah.
To actually talk to someone
Well, I
new.
hope it goes well. Sure.
Yeah. In the meantime, I gotta get ready for a 6-hour shift. Thankfully, I actually got 8 hours of sleep, so I'll last.
That's good.
And yeah, that's about it. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna get going. I really do have to get ready for work.
Yep.
I'll see y'all later.
Yep, my turn.
Thanks for stopping by. It means a lot.
No problem, anytime.
I love working with the Azure portal when Microsoft sets it up right. I hate when they look up stuff. Well, are you gonna move on your out service to the Azure portal?
At flight level 310. Report them in sight. Korean Air 1969er traffic is
Because I know we were talking about moving grandma over there.
At 862 of heavy traffic inside.
Korean Air 1969er has the traffic.
soon.
Okay, sis, be up here going to dinner, alright?
Yep.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like a drink, tea, coffee, or water?
Yes, can I have a bottle of water, please?
No problem. I'll get it for you now.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. I've made your drinks. They're waiting for you in the galley area.
Thanks a lot.
No problem.
down this road, darn.
Nothing. Phoebe done.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Did you know the Kings were pushed? They moved the info bar to the top. I like it.
What's at the top?
The info bar now.
Oh. What are you looking at just now?
My info bar is now at the top, not the bottom.
Well,
With the title and stuff.
oh.
Do you have it?
No, the title is good, the model with the channel name.
Captain, what's the white light so far on this Airbus A320? wire shoe room.
Mine's at the top now.
I know, mine's still at the bottom. Now, how did you think that mine's still at the bottom? Are you in full screen?
No.
Mine will go to the top of full screen. So your window set the size of your monitor?
No.
Yeah, that's the only way mine does it. Mine's good, Mom. Where is Sydney was alive.
Climb and maintain flight level 310 Jetstar Asia 761.
Phoebe's alive. I said Phoebe.
Yeah, Phoebe, yeah, I see that. Yeah, Phoebe is. My bad, misunderstood. Are you on the web browser or are you on the app?
Web browser.
Oh, shit, 'cause I'm on the Chrome based app. The one that I made.
I can show you.
Yeah, dude. There's no even on the web browsers now.
Mine is look. see.
Are you clicked on the actual channel?
Yep.
Yeah, see, I only get that by default. Yeah, I don't get that unless I'm in a full window. Unless it's a slow rollout. Are you in the beta features or something?
I'm on the latest Chrome.
No, I mean, beta stuff for quick.
No.
When did they change that?
Just today. It must be on Chrome only.
Either that or it's still a rollout to YouTube. But they could be rolling it in spades. You know, you said that with one of the YouTube features and then a week or two later I got it. That's good with possibility.
Create, descend, and maintain flight level
Just
310.
do that as a testing stuff.
Luna 86 Zulu heavy traffic is 2 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 310. Report
How long have we been in the air?
traffic is 3 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 340 Airbus. Report them in sight.
In a moment, I'll tell you what you got left.
Singapore
Wait to
28
start
heavy, you are
with.
300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain
What
flight
was
level
your
390.
Luna 86 Zulu Heavy, cover traffic.
45.
Okay, well, I'm looking at
Sonia 10908 at the Airbus.
wait that left. Okay, you got 1 hour 44 left.
Climb and maintain
Of
flight
3
level
hours.
390 Singapore 828 heavy.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. I just wanted to come by and ask if everything was going okay.
Thanks for asking. Everything is going great.
Call me if you need anything.
Sonia 10908 traffic is 2 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 330. Report them in sight. Sonia 10908 traffic in sight. Orlando Express 886 heavy in sight.
tomorrow, because these bugs, it's like when I want to take off, it bugs out. It bugs out. So I guess that might be too far. I don't know. I have to figure out where to go to download it.
Korean Air 1885 contact Ho Chi Minh Center on 120.1. Good day.
You made up the default because default bugged out.
Yeah.
Going to 120.1 Korean Air 1885.
Where is it from? Because I got one that can come in with the DGLL, that one I have. We just had to get that until tomorrow to complete, because I want people to stay up to complete it tonight. So I just had to do ETLL tomorrow, or do figure out where that import is and download it. by Thai model?
What?
DEQCC, is that by Thai?
No. guess what happened?
What?
People having a random fuel bug in 2024 where it'll just randomly go to zero and then fall to the sky.
Not good, like kind of like what we had.
No, it's instant zero. Like, it'll be 50 and then go to zero.
Not good.
And it's really random. So it's like, imagine you're doing a long haul on your sky and you're suddenly your fuel goes to zero and you're out in the middle of the ocean.
Yep. Yep, that's bad.
Lilya 86 Zulu, heavy traffic alert. 6 o'clock, less than 1 mile flight level 330.
say with the random bug, it could be on takeoff, it could be any time, right?
Yeah. And then there's a random bug where sometimes the autopilot system will be following if it then just randomly decide to stop following autopilot like that.
And that good.
With all the chaos Vladimir Putin's juggling these days, it's a
Oh my god, I can't believe it! This has been going on for 8 hours, 9 hours, but apparently it's now up. So good news? No way! Okay, receive your compensation now. No. I haven't spoke about the compensation yet, I don't think, but new solar pass. Whoa, okay, this is what we're talking about. Hey, new wheels. Pretty cool. New wheels, pretty cool. They don't have enough time to change this right now. I'm hoping that this is something that doesn't remain because ultimately I can't give a damn. But in case you know, this is supposed to be the big Ibiza update, and I am so incredibly excited to check it out.
A very good friend of mine contacted me.
They did the wedding. They did the wedding. A wedding good friend of bro. So this is where we go to get to Ibiza at the top of the map. I guess we have to drive over there. Probably. Yo, the new Chiron Super Sport just being sat here in the hub. This is something I really want, but in case you don't know, the only way to actually get this is by grinding out all the damn events and doing everything. Oh, hello. Hello. Bro. You actually get like an animation. We got an airport previously. Like, how have they packed this together? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's we're going. Oh my god, they've got a pre-rendered CGI.
This is
Ibiza.
the place where I gained recognition a few years ago. This island is a jewel in the Mediterranean. A place known
it is
both for its
stunning.
parties and its history. But if there's one thing I learned working alongside my father, it's that there's no better place for car enthusiasts to get together. This is where I made a name for myself, where I built my own legacy, Selenay.
Selenay? I thought it was
That
Celine.
organizes customized events in the heart
Not as in like actual
largest
Celine, but like...
For this edition, I called on the most influential drivers today, the streets and the sharps. Racetrack layouts and
They're really trying it.
Starting the in-flight drinks service.
Every little
Please
detail.
ensure all aisles are clear and bags are placed. The
Visa
overhead
now
lockers, that's
over
much
here.
appreciated.
Just let me get in. I want to play that. I genuinely want to drive around. This looks stunning. It's Tess Wintry! I can't believe it. Are we going to get more than like that? Or is that it? We're never going to speak to her again. Here we are in the brand new location. So this is genuinely quite cool. You've got dealerships within the main location, so you can look around at some cars and buy them. They are just spawning in now. Wait, are these not dealerships? I thought this was a dealership. In the hub space, it's actually got dealership stuff within the location, which I think is a really cool move. Like, it's just a one hub space. If the idea is to get people to interact, well, this is just perfect. Like, that was the issue before, is everyone was spread out everywhere. You really want that hub experience, and it just kind of makes sense. But does that mean that there's no dealerships on the island? I would probably bet yes. Which kind of goes opposite as to what I was asking for previously. I guess when in the future they inevitably add more cars, maybe then we can get some dealerships on the new island. Can I do anything with this? It's not working yet. I thought buy cars there, that's what's confusing. I swear you can buy cars in the dealerships. I think that's what they were saying. Anyway, we're going up to... Oh, it's you again. I thought we were going to go speak to Tess Wintry. So Taylor...
I thought you were Mr. Nickety. Oh, we didn't get stuff in order. How could you let this happen, boy?
That you could have got previously, they're just a tuned version of it, like Celine. That's, I think, the idea. There are actually two new cars, which is the Super Sport we saw earlier, and this Lamborghini, which, again,
Hello.
it's part of the pass, and to get through, you need to do a bit of a grind.
Thanks for asking. Everything is going great.
Play the most.
Great.
Okay, I've speak to Arun. Now what do I do? Do I need to speak to someone else? Is Tess Wintory here? Oh, there she is. Bro, he just plays the cutscene again. What? She doesn't speak, she just plays a cutscene. So I'm really excited to check out Ibiza. I genuinely think it's a much better location. Right, there's a lot really awesome based on the trailer, and I'm just a little bit worried that ultimately, what else is there to it here? They did release a dev diary where they went into some detail, so I'll be kind of talking about that as we progress. We've got the dressing here, which is a clothing store. Man, that's a big banana! The lighting here actually also looks better. I don't know if they've actually made any huge changes other than the like color.
Reading the comments on our build videos, you would think that half of our audience works in Microsoft's licensing department.
But what about Windows, Linus? Are you stealing Windows?
And okay, I get it. Multi-billion-dollar corporations are precious and must be protected at all costs. But for the average user, throwing 10% of your PC budget at an operating system that then turns around and spies on you and crams ads down your throat. It's kind of a tough pill to swallow.
Please make sure your tray table is in the down position and clear any items from the aisle.
What are the alternatives here? As it turns out, there are at least a dozen. Buy or not buy Windows, ranging from free to almost $200. And we tried all of them, so you won't have to. We also tried to tell you about our sponsor, Headsnare. They now take payments in dollars, so you can access their cloud and dedicated servers without the messiness of currency conversion. Learn more about how to access their North American servers with our link down below and use code LTT24 to get $20 off. Before I get myself into any trouble here, I want to make it clear that as a business, we absolutely pay for the software that helps us make money, including Windows. So with that in mind, let's start with the most official of sources, Microsoft.com, where I guess even they can't believe anyone wants to actually pay for Windows, so they bury the link way down here and what? $140? It's gotta be the Canadian price. And no? How is it that the download license direct from Microsoft is the exact same price as the full retail version? One that has to absorb both the retailer markup and the included USB stick. And what is Windows 11 famille? Oh, I see. It's French. Nous sommes une famille. Why did we buy French Windows?
It's all they had in stock.
I see. Well, that's fine. We can just install it en français and then add a language pack. By the way, here's a neat little trick. Microsoft likes to pretend that you can't install without an internet connection, but if you hit Shift F10 once the installer gets past the first reboot, you should get a command prompt where you can type in /bypass NRO with no spaces and hit enter. The system will reboot again, and this time you can tell it you don't have any internets and you can use a local account instead of being forced to sign into a Microsoft account. When you're doing something stupid like installing Windows over and over again from different sources for a YouTube video, that's going to save you a ton of time that you would otherwise burn waiting for updates. Once we booted up Windows 11 Family, as expected, it activated without issue, bringing us to method number 2. Buying retail Windows from a retailer, in this case Best Buy. It was still $140 US, but at least we got free shipping and they had it in English. It's worth a mention, by the way, that just like with Windows 10, you don't actually have to punch in your product key to get through the installation process. That way, you can quickly set everything up, install all your drivers, and then only punch in the product key once it's time to activate. As before, we had no issues authenticating with Microsoft servers, and the only difference is that this box made an extra stop at a store before reaching our hands. Now, I couldn't help but noticing, guys, I haven't really saved any money yet. That's more like it. If you've spent any time building computers, you'll probably recognize this System Builder or OEM envelope. These are meant to be sold to system builders that are assembling new PCs for resale. The advantage is that the System Builder saves a few bucks on the license, but it does come with some trade-offs. For starters, that integrator is now the one responsible for user support, so if you have one of these, you don't get to call Microsoft. But hey, I mean, at least it comes with this sick coaster. Does Microsoft really think people are installing Windows from a DVD in current year? Oh, that must have taken a while. The other trade-off with this sort of license is that it is bound to the first computer it's installed on. The retail license, by contrast, can be moved to an entirely different machine if you need to. Now, a lot of shops will just sell these to anyone that asks, sometimes with a rule that you have to buy a piece of hardware with a license, but it tends to be pretty poorly regulated, which is probably why the discount isn't that deep on it anymore. It cost us about $120 on Amazon, which seems a lot higher than it used to be back when we got them from our distributors at NCIX. On the subject of things being a better deal, I'm getting kind of tired of spending money here. You probably are too, so come on over here. Did you know that you can install and use Windows 11 indefinitely without spending a dime? And you don't even need a special hat to do it? That's right. Anyone with a licensed copy of Windows 10 on their PC can upgrade to Windows 11 for free, provided that you meet Microsoft's hardware requirements. And in most cases, you can even make it work if you don't. We're going to link to an article in the video description. Also, until recently, you could even activate a fresh install of Windows 11 using a Windows 7 or a Windows 8 key, and you can still do a fresh install using a Windows 10 key. The only caveat is that they have to be the same edition. Speaking of keys, why not keep yours on one of our wristlet keychains from ltdstore.com? We've got 4 different colors, and with a metal latch, they last for a very long time. So convenient. But, Linus, you might say, I don't have a Windows 10 system or a product key, and I already bought one of those cool keychains. Well, remember how we said you don't need a product key to install Windows these days? Well, that's kind of all there is to it. You can download everything you need to make a USB installer for Windows for free directly from Microsoft. Then, when you're installing it, just click, I don't have a product key while you're installing. We did a whole video about this a while back, blowing several million minds in the process. And all these years later, Microsoft still hasn't closed the loophole, leading me to the conclusion that they are well aware of it and have decided that the advantages of remaining the dominant PC software platform outweigh the cost of not collecting that sweet licensing fee, at least for home users. Now, there are some trade-offs, of course. For starters, most of the personalization options are grayed out, so you'll have to use a clever workaround to change your desktop background, and you can't use the Settings app to modify colors, themes, start menu, taskbar, lock screen, fonts, and so on. You can't even turn on dark mode, which is a bit of a bummer, and you'll eventually get that Activate Windows watermark in the corner that many of you are so quick to comment about. But big deal, you might say. I can put up with that to save some cash. Unfortunately, it has other downsides, the biggest one being that you may miss out on some of the less critical Windows updates, and that little watermark that you were going to ignore may actually cause problems with graphics performance, including interfering with G-Sync and variable refresh rate gaming. I sincerely doubt that's something that Microsoft has done intentionally, but there are plenty of reports of these issues out in the wild, so they are something you want to look out for. Now, everything we've looked at so far sits in, at worst, a moral gray area. But that's about to change, so if your virgin ears can't handle it, you best click away. Fetch me tricorn hat! If it's piracy ye be after, the tool you're looking for be called Microsoft Activation Scripts. Let's drop the accent. I was shocked when I found out how simple it is to pirate Windows 11. You just paste a one-liner into PowerShell, insert standard disclaimer about never trusting random commands to find on the internet, confirm a couple of options, and that's it. Activated Windows. It's not official, it's not terms of service compliant, and, depending on your jurisdiction, it could be outright illegal. But there's no obvious difference, as far as we can tell, between the legit Windows that we activated and this one in terms of features and performance. And if you're worried about this script doing questionable things to your computer, you can review all the code for it yourself right on GitHub, which, recall, was acquired by Microsoft back in 2018, meaning that they could have removed this tool at any time, but not only have they not done it, there's even anecdotal evidence to suggest that Microsoft support has used MAS to fix customer activation issues. Which,
What about Windows? Are you
Alright, I'm getting rid of the hat. I get it. You're upstanding citizens, you don't want to pirate anything, you just want to pay a little less for the privilege of handling your personal information. Alright, how's $20? What about 10? $1? As it turns out, there are a ton of third-party websites selling Windows licenses at pretty much whatever price you are willing to pay. We tried 3 of them: Boing Store, G2A.com, and AllKeyShop.com. Boing Store seems to be selling licenses from a Microsoft partner in France, while G2A and AllKeyShop aggregate offers from multiple sellers that have far less clear origins. We were able to activate all of these keys without any issues, but that doesn't mean that we're going to endorse any of them. While the activation keys themselves may be legit, the means of obtaining them often isn't. And by supporting these kinds of marketplaces, you may be supporting organized networks of credit card thieves and fraudsters. Frankly, I'd be a lot more comfortable if you just pirated Windows, and it kind of seems like Microsoft feels the same way, given that they have offered the download and don't bother registering option for years now. By the way, while we're at it, I would strongly recommend against using any Windows installer that you obtain anywhere other than Microsoft's website. There are some cool ISO hacks out there. fact, we've featured them before that will do things like strip out extra bloat, but it just feels like an unnecessary risk unless you 100% know what you're doing or you're just installing it to tool around with like we did. Coming back on topic, if none of the options we've given so far are right for you, Goldilocks, I can give you a couple of more. If you're a student or teacher, you can talk to your IT department. You may be able to get a license for cheap or even free, depending on your school's agreement with Microsoft, though that license might expire once you graduate. And if you're buying for an organization rather than for yourself, you may want to look into volume licensing and key management systems to make your life a little bit easier. Finally, if you're the kind of person who enjoys the bleeding edge, you may want to check out the Windows Insider program. Some of the features they roll out are pretty cool, and some of them never even make their way into the mainline build, so it can be the only way to see Microsoft's vision for the future of Windows and keep your fingers on the pulse of the development process. The second final option, see intro one-liner, I got to it, is to not install Windows. Try out Linux. Don't worry about which distro you pick the first time. No matter which way you go, it's probably not going to be quite right, and someone's going to be waiting to tell you all the ways you're wrong and how your choice reflects on you as a person. But give... Okay, we're not actually related, and I'm pretty sure I'm older than him, but hanging out with Lucas makes me feel like a little brother, and we can't start his AMD $5,000 ultimate tech upgrade until we can find some way to get us both in the freaking shot. Maybe this'll work. Lucas works hard on power supply testing for the lab. We can't shoot the whole video like this. Cut. We can't make him shorter, so we're gonna have to make me taller. These are, wow, these are some incredible props. Okay, how's that? Ah, that's more like it. I have never used these before. What could go wrong? Hey, that's better. Anyway, like I was saying, Lucas works on power supply circuit and power supply reviews on LTTLabs.com. I can't believe it's taken so long for an LTT Labs member to get a $5,000 ultimate tech upgrade from our sponsor AMD. But here we are, both high as and ready to get to work.
Get it? So how you got that in? You're like not even that much taller.
Before we get to the upgrade, as is tradition, we've got to... Alright, I think we're gonna have to leave the stilts. If it's AMD upgrade time, it must also be AMD. Reading the comments on our...
Oh my god, I can't believe it! This has been going on for 8 hours, 9 hours, but apparently it's now up.
Okay, so Intel has finally lifted the embargo and all the dirty deets on the new Battle Mage, almost said CPUs, GPUs. Kind of an interesting market they're going after here. In fact, this next round of GPUs is going to be very interesting since NVIDIA is your large option. Windows is once again saying, buy the Vault Edition of Black Ops 6 for premium. I love when I get advertisements in the middle middle of that operating system. Anyway, NVIDIA is going to be your large GPU option. AMD is going to be like your mid-range GPU option, and then Intel entry level? We'll talk about it. It might be compelling, but obviously we get our hands on it.
Luna 86 Zulu Heavy, contact Hong Kong Center on 125.8.
Hey, Day.
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 Going to 125.8 Luna 86 Zulu Heavy.
What?
We got work to do.
Hong Kong Center.
Yeah,
Luna 86
I'm playing World of Warships.
Level 340.
World of Warships is the free-to-play naval strategy game where you command the most iconic and famous warships from World War I and World War II, recreated with stunning detail and accuracy. Build your fleet while participating in various game types while upgrading your ship's arsenal along the way. New players who sign up using my link below will receive an exclusive starter pack to get you up and running quickly by receiving 7 days premium time, 1 million credits, 300 doubloons, and the Tier 5 premium ship, the Exeter. So what are you guys waiting for? Start sinking ships with World of Warships by heading to the description below and getting your freebies. So in the press deck, they show some interesting stuff. Of course, as we say with every single time we talk about numbers presented by a brand, take them with a grain of salt. They're usually in very favorable conditions to make their claims look really good. But one thing I think is interesting here is they show a slide saying 1440p is the fastest growing resolution. Anytime we test in 1080p now, people are like, 1080p is dead. Tell that to more than half of everybody. So, but 1440p is a pretty good resolution to target with this sort of stuff. Anyway, they are targeting 1440p with these cards. They're calling it the XE2 and BMG G21 architecture. Intel in their name, right? Whatever. Nothing like confusing everyone. I'm not going to talk a whole lot about like their AI generative stuff. I really don't care about that. What I am curious about though is obviously we're moving from the XE architecture to the XE2, which they're claiming has higher utilization, improved work distribution, less SW overhead. This whole freaking chart is nothing but buzzwords that are not going to mean anything to most people. But let's talk about the new ray tracing units. I talk about the buzzwords and stuff, right? They have 3 traversal pipelines, which is up 1.5x, and 18 box intersections, which is also up 1.5x, with 2 triangle intersections, which is up 2x, and 16 kilobytes of BVH cache, which is up 2x. That's a rabbit. Anyway, the BMG G21 has 5 render slices, 20 XE cores, 160 MX engines, 20 ray tracing units, 20 texture samplers, 10 pixel backends, 18 megabytes of L2 cache, 192-bit GDDR6, and 2 multi-format X clears. I know I'm kind of poking some fun here, but they are touting anyway an up to 70% performance uplift over XE core on XE2 core that we're on now, and 50% performance per watt improvement. So there's been a big push on performance per watt type of improvements here. Anyway, I'm going to move on past like their frame time analysis slides and all that. We're going to get right to the nitty gritty here. So XeSS, basically it's Intel's like implementation of like DLSS or FSR on AMD and FSR2. They're talking about a plus 47% average performance with XeSS, specifically on the B580. Because the 2 new GPUs that we're going to talk about here in a second is the ARC B580 and B570. So it's interesting if you think about the fact that they started with the A380, which every time I heard about that, I think of the Airbus A380, which is, anyway, moving on. And then we had the A770 and the A750. Good. But now we have the B580, which is like an 80-ish tier GPU, but it's actually quite a bit slotted lower than like the B7 or the A770. So then Intel continuing with the naming scheme, which is just like, come on, guys, make it a little bit simpler. I feel like consumers need to be able to easily identify by looking at a product name which is a higher tier than the other. Looking at the slide with XeSS on, you can see that they're showing minimum of 22% uplift over Farming Simulator 2022, all the way up to plus 80% uplift in Ghostwire Tokyo.
It's the brain, nice GPU!
Hogwarts Legacy plus 54, Diablo 4 plus 52. So they're showing some pretty good uplift with their XeSS improvements with the latest generation in the XE2 core architecture. You want to note this is also 1440p. You kind of need it to be at a higher, like 1440p, so the base resolution is higher. That way it at least looks better. Otherwise, it's kind of too much of a mess. Obviously, they're talking about ray tracing with XeSS on 51% up to 170%. They're showing a Cyberpunk 2077 uplift of 170%. I think a lot of this too is also driver improvements, not just architectural improvements, but it's obviously so a lot more titles now supporting XeSS, 150 plus of them. If we go ahead and move on down now though into the actual GPU design itself, they compare it to the A750 most of the time. So for instance here, if we compare the B580 and the B570 to each other,
I'd rather fuck my egg than I just have sex in general.
What's wrong with it?
Hi everybody, welcome back to another episode of Erie's Kitchen. This is going to be a very special stream to celebrate me in my new skin of sorts. I'm going to be making tonkatsu ramen from scratch. So I'm going to make
harder, Daddy. Okay, not like that. Ow! I hit my head on the... It's not funny, you jack off. I hate you. Party people, I know it's almost Christmas and winter is looming over our heads, but let's enjoy the last little bits of autumn while we still can with some beautiful seasonal vegetables that I found here in Tokyo. And let's just indulge in some mushrooms and pears and pumpkin and sweet potato. It's going to be a sensual, warm, cozy autumn feast. So let's get into it. I'm going to be making my own apple cider vinaigrette. I'm not very good at making vinaigrette. I'll pick something up. I'm sure it'll be okay. So we're going to roast these sweet potatoes. We're going to cut them in half. We're going to hollow it out. First things first, according to my research, the poached pears, surprisingly, will actually take the longest because poached pears, we have to boil them and simmer them for about roughly 20 minutes or so. However, they do have to sit and cool down for a little while, like something like 6 hours or whatever. So I'm pretty sure we'll be able to fill the 6-hour time, and then we'll pull the pear out, and then we'll be able to have our salad put together and stuff. We are going to be poaching our pears. It's not 6 hours, okay? It's like 1 hour. I'm going to incorporate all the spices here first, and the liquids I'll do later. Cardamom pods usually have smaller things on the inside, not 4 big ones. I think it's the 4 small things on the inside. So we're going to take one big one. Use the back of our knife, unless you're just really, really strong. Crack this open.
This end or no?
We're going to need 4 of these. My nuts, I crushed your nuts. Sorry, they do smell good though.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yes, I will fry them. Don't you worry. 4 cups.
Yeah, go
and then half a teaspoon of fennel. Okay, sardines. You need 2 of them. Coriander seeds, half a teaspoon. I'm going to just crack the black peppercorn into the poaching liquid, I think. Cinnamon sticks. 1 cinnamon stick. These are some big old cinnamon. These are like the Chinese ones, so they're more for medicine and for stewing as opposed to the ones that North Americans use that you can use like grate over your hot chocolate and stuff. I'm going to dry roast these really, really quickly to release some of the flavor.
Remember, I'm using the 321.
I'm going to put it on medium-low heat and let that slowly toast up. It should start to smell nice, and then we'll put them into this pot and fill it with red wine, and poach it together. The original recipe, if you're poaching 4 pears, you need 1 whole bottle of wine, but because I'm only poaching 2 pears, I'm going to do half a bottle of wine. I'm going to eyeball it. I don't have an aerator because I don't typically drink wine, so I'm just going to pour it from up high. Anyways, half a bottle. I need a quarter cup of apple cider vinegar. I'm gonna eyeball this. Yeah, that's about half a cup. A lemon juice, I think it's just up to your preference. So I'm gonna add a little bit of acidity in there and a quarter cup of sugar. And I'm gonna put all my spices in here.
What if I put it into a little spice pouch so it's easier to ship things out later?
I found my tea bag. So the cinnamon stick, obviously, that will just put in there. But everything else, if we're strategic, oh god. And then you just lube the pouch so everything is nice and collected. I'm waiting for the paint to dry. Ow! I'm hit my head on the... Oh my god, it made my teeth hurt. It's not funny, you jack off. I hate you. While the poaching liquid is doing its thing, I'm going to wash my pear. The pear, generally, you can't keep the skin on. I think it'll also make for a nicer texture later on. Also keep a little nut on. I think it'll make for a nice aesthetic as well. So if you have a scrub daddy, now is the best time to use a scrub daddy because it'll be able to scrub off all the dirt without actually ripping off any extra skin. I'm gonna just use the washer and give it a good old massage. Scrub harder, daddy. Okay, not like that. I'm going to take my knife, just cut it down halfway down, and maybe I think I'm gonna core it to get rid of the middle. And it has to be this kind of pear. Don't use the Asian pear. I don't think it's gonna work. It has to be these Western pears. I think it's called a bok. I have a little ice cream scooper that I'm gonna use as a pear corer. This will be served literally as is after we finish poaching it and everything. I'm gonna pop over here now. And then you're gonna have to take my word for it. We're going to put the pears in. The way I'm putting it in, I'm kind of scooping it
Just to let you know, there's around 5 minutes to go until we start testing.
We're gonna make a droplet for the poaching pears. Paper towel works too. Cheesecloth works as well, but I find that parchment paper works good too. So you want to generally map out the size of your pan. Make sure that the pears are poaching nice and evenly. We're going to put it on low heat consistently for 20 minutes, and then we're going to let it cool down and have it sit in the fridge for 2 hours. I do have a lot of things that I want to steam and bake and stuff. So, originally the recipe called for canned pumpkin, but canned pumpkin is boring. Why use canned pumpkin when we can use fresh pumpkin? So, I'm going to hollow out the seeds first. I think originally it calls for steaming the pumpkin. I'll let you guys in on a little hack, okay? I won't do it today just because I want to utilize the oven for baking, and I can't bake and use the microwave at the same time. I only have one machine that does both. When it comes to pumpkins and potatoes, and corn, if you want to cook them really quickly and you can't be bothered with steaming them, roasting them, whatever, because usually those will take 30 minutes to an hour depending on what you're doing. Literally cover it with saran wrap and just pop it into the oven for if it's pumpkin, 5 minutes. Even the big old American pumpkins, it'll soften saran wrap. And then pop it in the microwave for several minutes depending on how strong your microwave is. Maybe less time, maybe more time. But because we are roasting today, I'm gonna do 200 maybe Celsius. You know what? I'm gonna microwave these motherfuckers, but I can't bake these just by itself. I think it'll dry up too much, and I need the puree for the pasta as well. So we're gonna we only need 3 minutes anyways, so it's gonna be fine, or whatever, 2 minutes, however long it takes. If you have foil, wrap these suckers and just roast them for an hour along with your sweet potatoes. If you're like me and you forgot that you don't have foil, I'm gonna prove you guys right. I am right. My microwave. I'm gonna put this in the oven for, I'll start off with 5 minutes or so and see how it goes, and then I'll add time if I need to. If this doesn't really cook the pumpkins through, I'm gonna steam them, but I need to start roasting my sweet potatoes, so we're gonna see how that goes. Let me take a look at my pears first. Ooh, we're gonna have to put this back on while it's cooling down in the fridge and stuff as well, but it's looking cute. I think to prevent the flavors from soaking in too much are the spices, because I feel like the spices can give it a little bit of a bitter consistency sometimes. I think to prevent that, I'm gonna take the spice packet out. I'm gonna put the lid, my impromptu floating lid, back on, just to keep everything still submerged. I'm gonna let that cool down naturally on the side of the stove, and eventually, as we're cooking, I'm gonna put this into the fridge so I can cool down.
Oh
more.
shoot!
Okay, let's check to
We've
see.
been for
Wait,
the
it actually works! Wait, I told you it works! I told you! We're gonna scrape these off, give that a bit of a crush, because we're gonna need this for the pasta. So I think I want to keep all the moisture in and everything. I don't want the moisture to escape.
Yeah, I think we have one.
Okay, that I'm gonna set to the side.
damn bird.
Pasta. For this one, some parts are not as cooked as others. Maybe I do want to steam this one. My preheat oven to 200 degrees Celsius is ready, so roast these for about 1 hour. Originally, I wanted the filling to be a little bit more on the cheesy side, but the original recipe, they wanted it
Why a shrimp?
the canned pumpkin. I'll let that continue steaming in its own sweat with some water. And I'm going to put my steamer. I'm just going to cut off the pieces that require a little longer steaming time. And then you're going to cut these to, I'm going to guess, similar sizes so it'll cook around the same time. Since I'm just steaming them, don't worry about waiting for the water to boil. Just
I feel bad for
right now I have it at medium heat. Maybe set a timer for like 20 minutes. You may grab egg. It says the yolk of one this one is the largest. The recipe calls for 2 cups of flour. Yeah, okay, good enough. Okay, and just make a little well in the middle. 3/4 cups of butter puree of egg yolk. And as the nonas do, they usually like use their forks to like mix the egg yolks in. And then, as it's quite wet, now is the time where you can use your fork or your hand to slowly pull in the flour. Oh wait, I have a bench scraper. So just grab the flour and pull the flour inwards. If it's too much flour, we don't have to add all of it anyways. Just scooch that aside. We'll just keep this little bit and see if that's enough. And then you just give it a little rub, a little knead. This feels a little bit wet, so this is where the flour comes in. We're gonna just slowly knead this dough until it is quite firm and hard. We're gonna wrap up our little dough baby. Do not stop kneading, whether you keep adding flour or keep adding like egg, it doesn't matter. Whatever you do, don't stop kneading until the surface of your pasta is smooth. It looks like your titty, that's a big old titty. Oh, she's not that bad. Check this out, that's just like my titty, huge. This is our pumpkin number 1 from earlier. And then, let's look at pumpkin number 2. Ooh, they looked well steamed. I grabbed. Okay, thank you, Oni Bro. Don't put the skin in, even if the skin is edible. I think for the filling, ideally, I would like it a little chunky. In my head, I think so anyways, because I want some texture. And then ravioli, I think I'm going to, after we're kind of raw, I'll cook the filling in its components, mix it all together, and hopefully it'll taste good in that way. And then pipe it into the pasta shells. I'm going to season my ravioli with some chopped shallots. I'm going to mince these, dice these. But first, we're going to break them in half so I can take the skin off later. What are you doing? You want to show chat? You want to show chat your little art project, Oni Bro? Oni Bro just came over here like really quietly, and I'm like, okay, can I help you? I think Oni Bro just wanted to show off his little art project. Okay, garlic. It's never too much garlic, so we're just gonna go full garlic. Shallot, garlic, and do a little bit of that stir fry business. Maybe turn it down to low. I froze them because I don't use these very often. Okay, we need 1 cup of pumpkin. I'm gonna put my garlic and shallots in here. So, I've never made ravioli, judging by everything that I see online, you add a little bit of like ricotta. Wait, what if I added truffle salt? Truffle salt? Parmigiano Reggiano. I put in a little bit of the Parmigiano Reggiano because I feel like it's usually pretty salty. I'm putting into a piping bag. A trick, use a bench scraper and just push all of the filling, but it'll push all the filling down to the piping bag. And I didn't cut the tip or anything because I'm not ready to use it yet. So just twist the ends, let it like sit on itself a little bit, and we have our little ravioli mixture. Let's look at our sweet potatoes, see what it looks like. In today's application, we're not actually peeling it, but just in general, please, for the love of God, if you're roasting sweet potatoes, please roast them. But for today, we're cutting the sweet potatoes in half because we're making little sweet potato boats. Oh, it's hot. Okay, so that's our sweet potato number one. I'm gonna dry this bowl. We're gonna use it to mix everything else that's in here. We're gonna mix in the egg. We're gonna mix in a bit of cream. If you have a blender, use a blender, but I think we might not need to, and we can just mix things in ourselves. I have cream, whipping cream, like heavy cream basically. I have 2 egg yolks, some butter if you have it. It'll make it for extra rich, extra decadent. Obviously room temperature if possible. So what we're gonna do is we're going to strain out the sweet potato. See how when it's like wet and sweet, it kind of gives you this like pudding consistency? You want that, okay? And then you're going to slowly scoop out. It doesn't have to be all the way down to the skin. You just want to have enough where you can make a little boat, like a little shell. I think for this amount of sweet potato, we don't need 2 egg yolks. I think we just need the 1. Okay, 1 egg yolk. Mix that in a little bit. I don't even think this needs that much cream, honestly, because it's looking pretty wet already. A little bit. Room temperature cream. Room temperature, especially if all your ingredients are fresh out of the oven. Room temperature cream. The eggs will help solidify a little bit and make into like that custard-esque tiniest amount. Put that in, and a little bit of sugar, of course. I'm gonna eyeball the sugar because it's pretty sweet. You don't need too much. A little bit of nutmeg. My cinnamon sticks. Ooh, the cinnamon smells really good. And a little bit of salt to balance, I think. We're gonna let this sit in the fridge until we're ready for dessert time. Everything is even, so when you bake it, it looks pretty. We're gonna bake this and then do the creme brulee sugar on it, the caramelized like crackling sugar. It's gonna be so good. I'm gonna put this in the fridge so I can set a little bit. So I'm gonna plate these on the side here, so we'll have it ready to eat later. We're gonna work on our mushrooms really quickly. I haven't really thought about what flavor profile I want to do with the mushrooms, but I know I want to put a little bit of crunch. I forgot to add the crunch. But I'm gonna make a little box to roast these in. So this is the cashews. I know traditionally it might be better with like things like walnuts or something, but I already have these cashews, so I'm gonna use cashews. I'm gonna keep them unsalted. I bought the unsalted ones for Onibro actually. I will toast them off with a little bit of spices, a little bit of the olive oil, black pepper, a little bit of garlic nodules, and a little bit of habanero, and a little bit of a shaky shake. I'm gonna pop this into the oven as is, 10 minutes I think. Matsutake. Okay. I got rid of the stem, so I'm just gonna cut them into slices, like nice thick slices. I want them like meaty. I'm gonna saute them. I think to connect the pumpkin ravioli to the salad itself.
Hong Kong is the toughest approach in the world.
Oil might be okay. I'll let that heat up a little bit. I have
You
it on
know
medium
that?
heat right now. I'm gonna slowly cook this down. Okay, do not put in salt first. Always put in salt last. I have toasted my nuts. It does look like it's slowly getting pretty
No, in real life.
a little bit of truffle salt, a little bit of mushrooms are done, hair is done, nuts are done. Blue cheese is I can crumble it, salad done. Let's cut into a pear and try one. That's nice. I believe it's pasta time. We're gonna roll it out by hand. Dust your work surface with some flour. So a cookie cutter will be really helpful for ravioli because you can use it to mark down where each ravioli is going to be. Because I don't have a ravioli press, we're going to use some water to rim the edge of every ravioli. Press down on it so it'll stick. I'm going to put the one sheet on here. I'm going to put the other working sheet on here. I'll do a quarter first because I'm a little bit worried about my own skills. Always peel it up a little bit, kind of like pie sheet. Peel it up, wiggle it around the dry flour. Okay, I'm gonna flour this little surface thing to prevent any sticking, and gently transfer this over here. Roll up this one. Always keep it moving. See which way lines up the best. This way lines up the best. Do not cut through it. Make an indent so you can see it. Okay, cut the little nozzle for the filling, and then you squeeze in the filling. You do want to leave a bit of an edge so it seals nicely. Okay, and then I'm going to get a little bit of water, brush the rim of everything, and we're also going to be using a fork to press down on it. Grab our second piece, layer it as best as we can over the first piece. As long as every bit of it has some filling on it, you can see where the mounds are. Press around the mounds. So I'm going to grab the cookie cutter. Try to place it in the middle. Okay, and then theoretically, if look at my little spaceships. Perfect pro. Ravioli is done. Before I start boiling the ravioli, I'm going to make the butter sage sauce and keep that warm on the side. I'm just going to cut the sage just a little bit. We need about 1 stick of butter. It's just a ladle onto the top of everything. Okay, butter sauce. Turn the pan on. We want to burn the butters. Yes, relax. We are burning the butter, but it's going to be a slow, controlled, toasted burn. We're waiting for it to turn a bit brown and a bit nutty, a bit caramelized. Sage is nice and chopped now. I think I'm going to throw the sage now. I don't know what a good time is, but I'm going to throw it in now.
I'm glad that
It's foaming right now. Foaming is a good sign. It just means that the part of the butter is evaporating slowly. It's going to be a bit saltier though. Truffle salt. While that's doing that, I'm going to boil some water. Some salt in the water. I think that's probably good enough. We don't need a because we're going to be boiling the ravioli little by little. We're not going to boil like pasta. We're going to dump everything in. I think if we dump everything in, it's going to cause everything to stick together. But it is quite brown now. It smells amazing. You see little suds on the bottom? That's all brown butter. That's really, really good. I think I'm going to let that just sit there at low heat. Keep it warm. Actually, while all this is happening, we should assemble our this piece of pear in half. We're going to assemble our salad. Pear salad, poached pear salad with some blue cheese. Absolutely amazing. Rocket, a little bit of blue cheese. Just take a little wedge. Okay, the poached pear, a few of the mushrooms that I roasted earlier, a few of the roasted cashews that I had earlier. What we're going to do, guys, is we're going to get one of these flat ones, okay? And we're going to put the ravioli in, like three at a time. Turn it around, jostle it a little bit. Once everything starts floating evenly, it should be cooked. We're going to shake off the water. One. Okay, we're gonna add a little bit of apple cider vinegar, just a little drizzle over the salad, and some pepper. All right, guys, we got our salad, we got our ravioli. The creme brulee is cooking still, so while we're waiting, we can probably heat up the rest of the raviolis and stuff. I'm gonna have a little bit of the salad.
Good morning once again from the cockpit. As you've probably noticed, we've started our descent.
I will eat it.
Depending on the destination air traffic, we should be landing in around 20 minutes. In the meantime, I will be instructing the cabin crew to get the cabin ready for our arrival. Once it happens, the seatbelt sign will be illuminated and you will be required to stay seated and secured until after the landing. If you need to visit the toilet, it may be worth making your way towards one now.
See where that takes us.
For now though, I will wish you a very good morning once again, and I'll speak to you in a short while once we've landed.
Let me know how it goes. But okay. I mean, he said much worse before, trust me. Time to brulee this. Let's get a nice sugar coating on it. Let me
I still want to play this.
Let's grab one of these bad boys. Hopefully the sugar is nice and crispy, but I don't know.
I still want to play this dirty bird. The paint
Well, that's rich. It's super good. It's sweet. I added a little bit of sugar to balance everything. Makes a huge, huge difference. This shit is so good. Tony bro, try some. This sweet potato's kind of slapping. That's what I said. It's good, right? Thank you for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, I actually have 5 grandchildren, 8 children, so I'm still waiting on some of my children to finally catch up and give me more grandchildren. I will not rest.
I like it when you sensually stroke the slop.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Henry. Yeah. Does that sound like your grandpa?
That'll be a awkward thing.
Hello everyone, welcome to a new YouTube video on Gary's channel. Whoa! Today we're learning the cooking 101 with me. I can cook, she can cook, I will learn.
That's the spirit. Have I cleaned the mold? Shira is laughing because when I was changing, 20 was busy snitching on my ass. I'm making something German. I won't say what it is yet. I just want you to know that Twinnie promised me that she would eat it. She might die tomorrow, but that's okay. I think I have all the necessary ingredients. Why is Coca-Cola an ingredient? Well, we're still going to be making simple but yummy dishes. We can still make things that are delicious, that doesn't require too many ingredients, and still good. That's not just salt and pepper, chat. You are cooking with an Asian. We are not cooking with a German.
What's that supposed to be?
When they realize that Maggie is German.
Oh yeah, Maggie is German.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
No!
Put it on.
Say it ain't so!
It's like German. We use it a lot.
I thought it was like Filipino or something. What? I didn't know it was German.
Well, you know Knorr is German, right?
I'm gagging. Knorr is German? No!
It really is.
I thought it was Chinese. First order of business. Everybody needs to know how to make eggs.
Eggs, come on, we're all over. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner.
Do you know how to make any eggs? Like poached, boiled, scrambled? Like, is there any that you know?
What does poached mean?
Poached is when you boil it in the water, but with the egg crack.
I've never done that.
We can teach you how to poach an egg,
Yes.
and then you can make a mean eggs Benedict whenever you want.
I don't know what that is.
She's too German. Alright, I will actually show you how to poach an egg. It's actually not very hard, so we're gonna use lemon juice. Don't need a lot, just a little bit. Apparently, the lemon juice is
Oh, what am I doing?
So you want to boil the water
I
until it
need
boils.
to
Yeah,
boil
and as it's boiling, I'm gonna show you a
the
trick to separate the egg. Grab 2 bowls and then crack an egg for me.
A crack an egg.
Usually when you crack an egg, you'll notice that there's like the main part, the egg yolk and the egg white that look a little bit different. And then there's like the more watery bits that tend to kind of separate from the main egg. That's what makes your poached egg really messy. A nice way is actually to grab a colander using your second bowl, pour the egg over the strainer into the second bowl, and then you'll see how like the egg whites or like the loose bits are falling through the strainer, but the main egg is staying together. This is what's gonna make your poached egg a lot cleaner and neater by itself. So this is what makes the water dirty because this is what's gonna cook first. It's not boiling yet. Once it boils, I'll turn it down. Grab a spoon or a ladle or whatever, and you want to gently swish the water. So it forms a cycle.
Oh.
And use your fork and then just lift up your chopstick and gently put your egg in the middle. And then just keep using your chopstick and keep letting it like circle around each other. I don't actually know how long it is for. I'm gonna be honest. I just usually look at it and I go like, yeah, that's cooked.
A few moments later.
I'm gonna go grab this album. Ooh, if you poke at it, you can see how it's kind of like wiggly in the middle. Okay, try it.
You want a spoon? I am so good with chopsticks. Let's go and try it.
I love not above 280, not while the water is still going, try it out.
Wait, what?
Yeah? You're just gonna stand there and not do anything?
I crack clear. Okay, and then I'm just gonna put it through the strainer.
And then what is the next step, sir?
Yes, swirl.
Yeah.
And then we put like a swirl thing in that.
So now that the water has like cyclone, while it's still cycloning, we're gonna pull the chopsticks out and then gently pour the egg into. You can even like dip it into the water if you like, so it doesn't drop too hard. And then just gently. Oh
my god, I'm doing my own cooking.
Yeah, see, it looks so good. So you're just gonna gently flip it over now, just so the presentation is there. You kind of see it's like, you can kind of sense that it's a little jiggly, and then fish it out.
I'm gonna pop it.
Okay, do it. Do it for the gram.
Oh,
that was so good. That was easy, right?
I like sunny side up.
You like sunny side up? Sunny side up, I actually have not tried making before.
I like it.
I can try. I've never made it before. I will teach myself. For oil, to know how if your oil is hot enough. So if it's wrinkly like that, you can put an egg in there. Just not the leg, you don't even have to, rip it off or anything. And just let that sit there for a little bit. And use your chopstick. If you use enough oil in a non-stick pan, nothing should stick. I'm gonna grab a plate.
I like eggs that are like almost raw. Yeah, those are the best. Those are the best.
I prefer mine like over medium. I like it like kind of jammy. I wonder what this one is. Oh, this one is like jammy. It's crispy. It's crunchy. Oh, it's not jammy. I was hoping. It's just a hard fried egg. How do you make a sunny side up, Chad?
You just make sure there's enough oil in there and then you sear it.
Okay, let's try. Okay, and then that's it? Just like low heat, medium heat?
Yeah, medium heat. I would usually have it high heat first and then I turn it down to low heat.
How long do I steam it for? Chef Twinny.
I usually have a clear lid, but it's like a minute or less. Maybe it's only a few seconds. I'm not sure. I just cook it until it's cooked,
What do you reckon of this egg?
Oh, it needs longer on low heat because you can still see the white. Yeah. So you turn it down to low heat and you let the egg white on the top cook a bit more.
What does Chef Twinny think?
Let me see. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Yeah. Is it still runny?
It's still runny. Oh, the other side is actually perfect.
Nice. Yeah, it's nice and crispy. It looks good. It looks perfect.
It's not a poached egg, so there's less pressure built in.
That looks so good. I already had an egg. I mean, I'll eat it if you don't want it.
How is the egg?
The sunny side up egg is so crispy.
Really?
Yeah, it's so good.
Now comes the mushroom lesson. I'm gonna wipe this dry, and there's a reason why I am wiping it dry.
Why are you wiping it dry?
Generally, when you're sauteing anything, like you're gonna need a little bit of oil. Not actually frying it. It's just like a nice tender lubrication of oil. And you're basically dry sauteing the mushroom to get the moisture out. But we have our smitty. So now it's your turn to shine, Shira.
Oh god.
Impress me with your knife skills. You wanna grab the handle and choke it at its neck.
You little.
Peel back the mushroom, like the hair of the mushroom, and expose like the face basically. And then you want to just slowly kind of like gouge out the middle.
Okay.
But see if you can try to get as close you can to the stump as possible. You're gonna cut the stump out.
Okay, I'm choking my neck. Okay. So now I leave it, right?
Yeah. Actually, it's so smooth. Yeah. And just all around it. And then you just basically just rip these into like small little chunks. Put the mushrooms into the bag.
Okay, I'll do it.
Mushrooms? Yeah! Saute it down to really small bits of bugs. It may look like a lot, but they'll shrink and get gnarly and turn into something very small.
Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
And it's dry. Those sticky mushrooms. See how much it was one big like lump, but now it's just like, oh, really sauteed. Alright, what's my next lesson now? We can make the hedge
I never had them, so I don't even know what they taste like.
It doesn't taste offensive, it's just super sweet. It's like very light. Tell me
A
few more basic knife skills before we meet the thing that requires Coca-Cola. And while the Coca-Cola thing is speaking, we'll do your raw hedgehog thing. Next thing, I'm really testing onions. Oh no. That's gonna make you cry or cry by the time. Here, let me wrap your face.
I'm sorry, what? This does not feel safe.
The old wives' tale is you take the saran wrap and you put it over your eyes so you barely see, but the key is barely. You can still see it. So choke the neck, and for an onion, let's do half first. I'm going to ask you to cut the onion in half and peel the skin. Just cut off with a little bit of the nape here, just a little bit around this much. What are you laughing at?
What? He thought you said nip.
Pay attention!
Sorry. Yes.
This is valuable lesson.
I'm gonna cut the nip off. I'm gonna do it.
I didn't even say nip. You want hentai.
No, you said nip.
I said nip.
You said nip.
This is a Christian cookie. I said nib. Just do the damn thing. Cut the nib off. And then just slice all the way down. You can do several slices, whatever it takes. Yeah, that's good. I would say when you're starting off, generally don't cut the hairy butthole off. Only cut the nip off. So just remember, hairy butthole good, nip bad. And then, so you want to take your knife, and then you want to just slice it halfway through the butthole. You just rock it however, cut it all the way through. Okay, perfect. And then you're going to actually cut the butthole off for this one. This one, we don't need the butthole.
Okay.
So now we're going to slice the onion. We're going to slice it this way because the layers of the onions go this way. So you want to use your cat paw with your knuckles sticking out just a little bit and guiding the knife. And you just want to slide one slice down and pushing it down. And you're just always moving your knuckles back slightly. It'll get you like nice little thin pieces like this. Okay, now you try this. Okay. Now you take your knuckle out just a little bit. Like this? Kind of just like leaning it forwards just a little bit. Yeah. So you want to try to get it. Yeah, you want to get it real thin. Yeah. And then when you're cutting it, instead of pushing down, slice just one stroke top to bottom. There you go. Yeah. Forward stroke from top to bottom. We now know how to slice onion, and now I'll teach you how to dice it. This is the time where you want the hairy button. Okay. Because you really want to keep the layers together, or else it's going to fall apart. So for this one, you want to cut vertically towards the bottom. Only use the tip and the first portion of the knife. Okay. So this is really good. So this is definitely like it's almost like an accordion cut. This is way better than what I was expecting. So now we want to cut it this way. You want to hold the onion with the flat surface of your hand, and then you want to just basically slide it like this. Okay. So I'll do the first one for you. So you want to just kind of grab it and then just like nice firm hand and just slowly shimmy it and wiggle it. Nice tiny strokes. And then just try to do maybe one more, two more if you could, but at least do one more and then see how you feel.
Like this, like flat,
and then just try to make sure your knife is flat too. If your knife is on an angle, it'll also go down on an angle. Small little
Okay,
that's perfect.
don't cripple now.
Where you just cut everything and turn it into a beautiful net. So now we just use our cat paw and just kind of
Please don't cripple
one
now.
stroke top to bottom and all the way down.
Okay.
One stroke. One stroke.
Please don't cripple now.
One confident stroke top to bottom. Yeah, there you go. Instead of pushing it down, you're sliding it forwards. But yeah, see? There. Onion, dice, and onion.
I never diced an onion before. That's crazy.
This is how you dice an onion. And then one more thing. Garlic is quite simple. For garlic, a nice, easy way to peel it is to cut the butt off. This time you don't want the butt. Onion, we want the butt. Garlic, we don't want the butt. You want to just cut the nib off, and then the skin should slide right off. So you can cut these two. Yeah, there you go. And now here comes the fun part. You want to grab the flat part of your knife and you place it over your garlic. Literally just smack it. Then just kind of burst the flesh of the garlic. Just kind of go like this. And lift it up. And the skin just comes right off. It'll literally just slide right off. So you can give it a go and you can try smashing it or smacking it or smashing it.
And then we'll go. And then just remove
the skin just comes right off. Sometimes it's extra sticky. You might have to do it a little bit, but generally it's a very easy process. And then this time it's actually really easy. You're just basically just going to do your strokes, the stroking that I taught you earlier. Just literally go at it and then you just rinse and repeat. Okay, using the strokes that I taught you.
It's like that paw. Yeah.
Strokes.
Giving food for people landing.
And then you can just use your knife, just gently scrape things together, and then you can like make chocolate.
Can I do like that?
Yeah. That's pretty good.
I was like, what? You don't say stuff like
we'll actually make a really simple chicken wing dish. You don't even need the garlic and the onion. Okay, this is all just like not recommended. What's the opposite of recommended?
Optional.
Optional. So you just have your chicken wing, your drumstick. We're gonna just lightly fry the surface of it just a little bit. We have our drumstick. Traditionally, it's with chicken wing. Drumstick just for a little bit of like extra meat and whatnot. And then all you need is Coke and soy sauce.
You're gonna fry it into Coke and soy sauce?
So we're gonna fry it, and then once it's done frying, we're gonna let it stew in soy sauce, Coke. I would like to season the marinade a little bit more, so I'm gonna add some star anise and some dried chilies. But again, all these are optional, baby. You don't have to add these, but it will taste a little bit better if you did. And I'm also gonna add in the garlic and the onion.
All stations cease for landing, please.
Wait, Oni bro, do you know a Coke guy? Do you happen to know a Coke guy that lives in the nearest vending machine? Just a suggestion. Twitty, do you know a Coke guy that happens to live at the nearest vending machine?
Like a drug dealer?
Where'd you get that? No, not a drug dealer. While the chicken and everything is like sauteing, we're gonna add in our garlic that we chopped in. Again, optional, but we can definitely add that in now. And the onion. Onion and garlic cook quite quickly, so we're just gonna put everything in together. Give it a little mix.
Landing in Hong Kong.
Probably add in our soy sauce. So we're gonna add a little bit. You can add more as you go along, but big healthy splash with the bit. And it's almost time for raw hedgehog.
Okay, good.
Shit. Oh, thank God.
Wait.
Packaging is the exact same. It looks exactly the same, minus the size.
That black thing.
Oh, is it because it's black?
Yeah.
Oh, the black means it's Coke Zero.
Yeah.
And you need about 1
What?
cup of Coca-Cola. You probably don't need the whole can, but you do need a sufficient amount to kind of cover your chicken wings. And we're gonna literally just let that cook and simmer until it's reduced down.
I didn't have to pull. Too much.
Anyways, and you let that bubble. It's fine if it's not eating meat. We're gonna let that bubble. If it's bubbling a little,
You didn't land in Hong Kong before. I did.
you said you were adding star anise. Oh my God, I forgot my star anise. Again, optional. It will be nice. So I'm gonna add star anise. And this will make it super spicy.
No.
Nice balance. I can eat some. Baileys are also quite strong. Just add one. But if it's a regular size Bailey like this, just add in one. And then just let that push it down. Do its thing. Alright, how do you make a chicken strap?
I think you put like salt and pepper in it. Like, walk me through the flavors. It just tastes like mess. Like it's really good.
It tastes like that.
No, wait. Let's prepare everything else first.
So, I really want to
And the landing leg.
So you might try with apple, but in any case, you just kind of want to cut it into like little wedges to mimic the legs of the hedgehog.
Yes.
Basically. So we have olives. A lot of people use olives for the eyes, and I don't actually have like a big black olive, but what I do have is hazelnut chocolate. So we're gonna have that hazelnut chocolate with a little buttermilk. I think it'll be perfect. I mean, we really actually give it a bundle. We literally have star anise. Share us. This is your dish. Salt. You show me how it's done.
This is big.
This is going to be the button. Show the class how your family season your animal is every Sunday. So this is
No, if we get a close win.
Press the button for a few minutes and we'll mix it now.
okay.
We'll mix it for this.
Yeah.
Paddle gives you a little bit more precision. So I'm going to turn this down. So this is very, very slowly, but it is time to form our hedgehog.
Yes.
So we have our big crazy plate. And then I guess you just use your hands. It's a nice hedgehog. That's stiff. Oh, it's cute. Is this the head? And this is the ass?
Yes, that's the head.
Okay, so let's put on the eyes. Eye number 1.
Oh, it's gonna be so cute.
Eye number 2.
Oh my God.
Is it even? my god! I forgot. I have feet for the hedgehog. They cut the pickle and they made it look like feet. Trust the vision.
Very dark. Very dark.
We are down.
Now, babe, give it a short landing. They barely made it good TDD.
Okay, you know what? Let's go one step further and give it just like a tiny little back foot. And then we're gonna stick a little back end. So it looks like it's kind of like looping. Look at that. Okay, now Shira, I will hold the plate up and you do the pièce de résistance. Insert its anus.
No.
Give him a name. What would you name him, Shira, if you had a choice?
Shira Jr.
Shira. Now he's my son. Hey, Gunter.
Oh yeah, Gunter. I love that. Yes.
Meet Gunter. All right, enough of Gunter. We're gonna set Gunter aside, okay? Because we're gonna try the coke wings now. Tony, do you want to try a chicken wing? You can have one.
I will grab another one.
Sure. Do you want some? Speaking of it's all saucy and creamy and funky in a good way. That's a little handsome chicken wing. I'm gonna use a handsome bitch. Don't worry about chopsticks.
But the meat inside isn't very salty, so the extra salty salt kind of pairs with okay. But I will probably use a little less salt next time. I don't think you need the extra salt that I added at the end. What do you think?
Yeah? 5 stars.
Really? I missed it. It's like 46 pounds. We're gonna eat Gunther. Honestly, Gunther has managed. Look at Gunther. Look at his He's ready to go to work. Him on his way to work. Give Gunther wings. He's going to work every time.
The big kid move.
Where the blades of swords?
I must go to work. Thank you for having me. I must now leave you. There goes Gunter. Everyone, I hope you have a great day at work. Shira, how did you enjoy the cooking? Did you learn anything? Summarize what you learned.
I learned how to use a knife. I'm choking it, I'm cutting it, I am stroking the asshole. I'm like 99% sure you said. I also learned how to cope a lot.
What do you mean? I haven't cooked at all today. Maybe about the fried rice. That was it. I don't even know what copium is.
What did that learn? Taking the gate.
I want to say thank you to Shira.
Thank you for inviting me, letting me come or whatever.
Yeah. There you have it, Barbie people. Now you know you're cooking basic. Shira can do it. You can do it too. So make sure you subscribe, ring the bell, all of those things. I will leave the description and Shira's links down below. So make sure you check her out on Twitch and YouTube and all that stuff. And I'll see you in the next video episode or whatever this is. Bye.
Taxiing to gate Whiskey 6 Tree via taxiway Alpha Whiskey 178. Scattering, you won't be able to see Snuffy. Why is everyone scattering?
I'm pretty scared. It's okay, Chad. Don't be shy. Come on, look.
Raccoons are terrifying, though. Especially in Canada, raccoons, they literally own the streets. There are so many times where I will be driving home at night, and you would see the fattest raccoon coming across the street as slow as possible. Like, it does not give two shits.
Yeah, when I lived in Canada, it was kind of similar. I almost had beef with one of them too, and I was just like, whoa, come on, dude, we are the same. Like, there's no need to get heated. Some people are desperate, right? So, like, as a fellow raccoon, I was minding my business. I was eating McDonald's, right? We had a McDonald's ice cream, and this raccoon just runs up to me, and he gets on 2 legs, and he's just like, give it to me. That's mine. You are holding my property, and I just dropped it. Yeah, literally.
perspective.
Yeah, no, they can say that's the Microsoft one, isn't
Yeah. Or that's Apple one. That's non-moving.
Yep. Why are we stuck here? Really?
Guess we're waiting for the motor.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated until the captain turns off the seatbelt sign. Once that happens, we will start deboarding and you'll be able to leave the aircraft. Thank you.
There he is.
Okay, now if I was the tow man right now. He was a little delayed one.
Yep. Good, Jesus did not disconnect this time.
Yeah, did you say they fixed that?
No. It occurs most of the time, but not all the time.
That's the timing though, you made it to the date. Time to spare too. Okay, preparing for keyboard.
No, we have some inches to go. Where you?
It is going fine.
Cabin crew, disarm the doors, please. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secure and the jetway is connecting. You are clear to start the boarding.
It says hi.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying with us. We do apologize for the late arrival and hope it doesn't impact your onward journey. If you do require further assistance, however, please contact our ground team once you enter the terminal. Thank you.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
You're loud and clear. 5 over 5.
Roger. Okay, Captain. Ground power is available. Stand by. We'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
8.57.
Roger.
The aircraft has now been safely parked at the gate, and we are ready for disembarkation. Once again, please take
Hard
opening
touchdown.
overhead bins when
I
retrieving
figured
your
that
belongings.
one was coming.
Passengers who are in need of additional assistance, flight attendants will be on hand to assist you momentarily. It's been our pleasure to serve you, and we look forward to seeing you again. Thank you.
乗客の皆様、私たちは無事にゲートに到着しました。飛行中に荷物が移動した可能性がありますので、頭上の瓶を開ける際はご注意ください。エクリプス航空をご利用いただきありがとうございました。
refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do. Catering vehicles are on their way. Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Okay guys, that's gonna be it for today. Unfortunately, this will be the last stream for a while until I get my new model, I think. There's a situation where my university paid for these models, and since I have completed my coursework, the terms of the contract states that in order for me to continue, if I want to use the model, I cannot use these. So another model is coming, but it will be a while. So I'll see you guys then. When I put this.
It is going go flying.
See this to my end screen.